till the stream is done. Chat is alive, the community's here, sharing the passion, conquering fear. Every day's a new challenge, a story to tell. Together we'll triumph, ring the victory bell. Welcome, welcome to the show, where the energy's high and the good times flow. From intense moments to laughter and fun, join the adventure till the stream is done. Chat is alive, the community's here, sharing the passion, conquering fear. Every day's a new challenge, a story to tell. Together we'll triumph, ring the victory bell. Welcome, welcome to the show, where the energy's high and the good times flow. From intense moments to laughter and fun, join the adventure till the stream is done. All of you. Welcome, welcome to the show, where the energy's high and the good times flow. From intense moments to laughter and fun, join the adventure till the stream is done. Thanks for stopping by, the party's just begun. Stick around for more until the sun. Mic check, 1, 2, Dark Spider going live now. Get ready to see how make you shout wow. No time to waste, the excitement's building. This stream's about to be exhilarating. Welcome, welcome to the show, where the energy's high and the good times flow. From intense moments to laughter and fun, join the adventure till the stream is done. Chat is alive, the community's here, sharing the passion, conquering fear. Every day's a new challenge, a story to tell. Together we'll triumph, ring the victory bell. Welcome, welcome to the show, where the energy's high and the good times flow. From intense moments to laughter and fun, join the adventure till the stream is done. Chat is alive, the community's here, sharing the passion, conquering fear. Every day's a new challenge, a story to tell. Together we'll triumph, ring the victory bell. Welcome, welcome to the show, where the energy's high and the good times flow. From intense moments to laughter and fun, join the adventure till the stream is done. All of you. Welcome, welcome to the show, where the energy's high and the good times flow. From intense moments to laughter and fun, join the adventure till the stream is done. Thanks for stopping by, the party's just begun. Stick around for more until the sun. check 1, 2, Dark Spider going live now. Get ready to see how make you shout wow. No time to waste, the excitement's building. This stream's about to be exhilarating. Welcome, welcome to the show where the energy's high and the good times flow. From intense moments to laughter and fun, join the adventure till the stream is done. Chat is alive, the community's here, sharing the passion, conquering fear. Every day's a new challenge, a story to tell. Together we'll triumph, bring the victory bell. Welcome, welcome to the show where the energy's high and the good times flow. From intense moments to laughter and fun, join the adventure till the stream is done. Chat is alive, the community's here, sharing the passion, conquering fear. Every day's a new challenge, a story to tell. Together we'll triumph, ring the victory bell. Welcome, welcome to the show where the energy's high and the good times flow. From intense moments to laughter and fun, join the adventure till the stream is done. All of you. Welcome, welcome to the show where the energy's high and the good times flow. From intense moments to laughter and fun, join the adventure till the stream is done. Thanks for stopping by, the party's just begun. Stick around for more until the sun. Mic check 1, 2, Dark Spider going live now. Get ready to see how make you shout wow. No time to waste, the excitement's building.
Good afternoon, everybody. How's everybody doing? We are back. Oh, and you know what? Today is Wednesday. So you guys know what that means.
It's hump day.
Hump day!
It's hump day.
Hump day! Uh-oh.
Mike. What day is it, Mike?
Uh-oh.
Mike.
That one's a little bit.
No, I said hump everything. What? Too much.
That's too much. Too much indeed. So how's everybody doing this afternoon? I see that the, everybody jump on board. It looks like everybody was already on board. Let's see, who was it? Oh, first. Yes, Big Top, I agree with Spider on that one. Fake Spider, I agree. It did look like he said fist fuckers, but he said first, comma, fuckers. So, you know, good punctuation is probably important, I suppose. So we got a brand new, this is back, we're going to go back to that one guy that we were watching, Haunter, Haunter, and see if we can get away from these regurgitated videos, because I really like these, and it seems like everybody's liking them. So we're going to get to that, and of course, we're going to try to finish up finding some more parts on No Man's Sky. And see how that works out for us. Let me get in here and get it working. Let me see. Should be good. I just need to make sure that I post this for everybody. We're going to copy. We're going to paste it. You guys, as always, that is this person's YouTube channel. Make sure you pop over there. Check it out and see what you think. If you like it, make sure you hit them up. Something's not right here. Hang on. My laptop is just... There it goes. I'm trying to get this working here. I try to view my channel so I can make sure everything's going good. So, all right, let's get into this. Let's see. So, I'm thinking that I'm going to look for some Screaming stuff tomorrow. So, Screaming Thursdays, I think, is what we're going to call tomorrow. Screaming Thursdays. And you know what that means. Probably going to be some liberals just screaming their faces off. Which, you know, can be annoying, but it's also a little bit amusing at the same time. So, thanks for that follow, Richard. I see it right there, the Robobot. Thanks for the follow, Richard Burns. Really? Is that really your name? I'll make sure I read Richard Burns.
You serious?
I mean, why would you name yourself Dick Burns? I mean, I told you guys before, the names that people come up with crack me up. But thanks for the early follow. We haven't even started yet, so thanks for the early follow. I appreciate that. It's a funny name, though. Maybe I should have gone with something funnier than OG Dark Spider, because I've always been pretty tame with my online names, you know. It's either been, you know, Spider 73 or Dark Spider, and then I had to go with OG because I couldn't figure out a way to put Dark Spider on here. And then it kind of just all fit, you know. Well, what do you guys say we get started on these videos? I'm pretty stoked to get into this one because it looks like I kind of tried to preview. I don't like to watch these because I want my reactions to be real and not secondary. So if we run across some that we've already seen, we can either skip them or just watch them again for other people that might be popping in to see what's going on. We're going to like this video now. I never did subscribe to this guy. I don't know why. So I went ahead and subscribed to him just so I have it. I see it's not even up here yet. So that should be the correct one. And it is. So here we go. Let's check this out. I'm going to turn my camera off for just a few minutes here because I need to move it around and I don't want it jostling. I didn't move it around beforehand, so we're just going to turn off the video capture device for just a few minutes. Let me move my camera around for a few seconds here, and then we're going to get into this.
Thought he was.
Well, we'll get into it now. Sorry. This is that same house. Maybe it's not the same house. Seems like it.
Imagine being able to build an app with your
I'll
name
add
on it
this soon.
just by thinking about
Jesus.
it. Meet Base 44.
Haven't seen Turk or Prime yet, so hopefully they'll pop in. Or Seagull. Or Seagull. Yeah. We'll see if they show up. Have y'all ever noticed, though, that every single person that does this has asthma? It's a really clean abandoned house, though. Running water. Oh no, the water bill that you don't have to pay. Hopefully that's
Disregarding
that should
all
be
of the
good.
other things that happened in the build-up to this point, it's utterly unexplainable how the shower managed
Sup,
to
Gaming
turn
Ninja?
itself on. It was made clear just moments before this phenomenon that no one else was in the room yet. This still happened, which was enough to even make Pablo scared. Yet he had no idea what was about to come. For some strange reason, the old house owners built a bedroom in the cellars, and no one has truly worked out why. Perhaps it operated as a guest room, or maybe they had too many children, but who knows? But that's irrelevant. What matters is what happened to Pablo when he explored this room, and this is the creepiest ghost apparition ever caught on camera.
We'll see. Let's see. What do you think? It's just a pair of feet walking? Get the fuck out of here.
Somehow, despite no figure showing on the top side of the bed,
I
when
mean, if that's an edit, it's a damn good edit, you know?
Pablo ducked to see underneath it, the legs of a little girl could be seen walking from one side to the other. As previously mentioned, no one knows what the use of this room was, let alone who took residence in it. But people predict it
Apparently a pair of feet.
must have hosted
And
this young
shins.
girl. After seeing this, Pablo immediately ended his operation and brought his evidence back to the house owner, who was very satisfied.
I mean, house owner.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Yeah.
He locked the entrance to the cellars to stop his children getting in there, and explained that he planned to get rid of the ghost in due course. James McLean had been
Where's the
living
video
in the
on
same
that?
house for more than 10 years, and throughout that
I
time
mean, did you call Elizabeth and Ed Warren? I mean, how did you get rid of the ghost?
period, it was the most normal place you could imagine. The neighborhood was very peaceful, and nothing eventful really went on, especially paranormal things. But that reputation was about to be tarnished on the night of this recording. It was 4:26 a.m. when James decided to start recording the incident, but it had been going on since 11 p.m. All night there had been loud bangs and random things turning on and off in the house, which James ruled out as a power issue. However, after quite some time, he took it upon himself to investigate downstairs and truly discover what was causing this. Have a watch.
Okay, I've been hearing shit all night.
Husky. It's probably the fucking husky. Huskies make 16,000 different fucking noises. They can sound like a drowning cat. They can sound like all kinds of shit.
Hello?
Is that John Denver's ghost? Oh,
Christ.
fuck that.
The power of Christ compels you!
That's 100%.
That the power of Christ compels you!
I'm gonna beat
power
that
of Christ
100%. Just that quick. Mm-mm.
Weirdly enough, when James reached the bottom of the stairs, his record player started spinning and playing music, which is something that comes straight out of a horror movie. In response to this, James tried to communicate with whatever was there, but this was the worst mistake of his life. As soon as he spoke to the ghost, items all around him started toppling, and he was forced to sprint all the way back up to his bedroom. He still has no idea what caused all of this to happen on that night, but luckily, it hasn't happened again since. It has been 2 years, so it's safe to say he's okay.
So you say.
Going back around 100 years ago, the house in the following clip hosted a group of cannibals who all eventually died while hiding from the police. They decided to eat one another one by one to try and stretch out
Wait, what the fuck?
their survival time.
So you're gonna be last, you're gonna be third, you're gonna be second. How do you fucking make that decision? man. That's too much.
But unfortunately for them, it didn't work.
And where do you start? Like the fingers? Like little finger sandwiches? That's just weird.
Ever since the cannibals passed away, the house has supposedly been haunted, and not many people have wanted to live inside its walls. However,
Toe jam on bread, I guess.
eventually, a desperate couple purchased it and used a Ouija board to ask the ghosts to leave. After using the Ouija board, the response they received was horrible, and things only got worse to the point they had to call the police in. The upcoming clip takes place after the police arrive, and it's very frightening.
Woman used Ouija board in old house where cannibals lived, somewhere in Greater Poland. Police were called in response to her strange behavior.
Jezu, jak to Oda tak warczy? Ja pierdzielę.
No, the police are scared as fuck. Look at him.
No, totalnie.
That dude's 100%.
Game over, man. It's game over.
100% that dude cracking me up.
Uważaj.
What the fuck?
How about new?
Oh, man. She gotta be on bath salts. Look, he got a broomstick like he's poking a rabid cat.
Ona jest tak najmniej u góry. Od góry to jest... Nie? Drut ma jakiś...
Unlike most other ghosts, this one didn't tend to move things but made aggressive noises instead. It growled as if it was an animal trying to scare off its prey, and the noises were so realistic that one of the policemen shot into the room. After clearing the room, the police force came to the conclusion that this was paranormal, and they couldn't do anything to help before leaving the family to deal with it. It's unknown what the family did beyond this point, but the smartest option would definitely be to leave. On no
Alright, so that would have to be the most compelling one I've seen yet, to be honest. I mean, that dude was scared. He even said it, fuck this, I only get paid so much. That was probably a more compelling one.
November 30th of 2020, a man called Wyatt decided it was time to put an end to a saga that had been going on for months. For the last few months, he had been experiencing high levels of paranormal activity in his home, and it was on this day that he decided it was time to capture it and show the real world. Little did he know that the ghost would get much worse when he took the camera out.
This is on repeat.
We saw this one.
Over.
He's gonna, oh look, there's that fucking
And then
ghost.
knocking him.
And his chair's gonna move.
There it is. And it just goes and goes until you stop.
Like I said, sorry guys, I scan these. I don't watch them because I want my reactions to be, you know,
Can you stop, please?
real, not fucking secondary.
It's just right there. That's new.
Incoming at break.
I mean, you gotta give this guy credit. I mean, it's creepy. I don't know if it's real or not, but it's creepy.
Whatever you are, you gotta go. And that's... Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
In the video, Wyatt claimed that the ghost passing the door and the loud knocking was a regular occurrence in his house, and he didn't sound too fazed.
Fucking commercials, man.
MMO, the heroic act and merciless
Come on.
betrayal.
However, since he was filming, he
There's
felt a little
Turk.
braver. This time, Wyatt followed the spirit into a small room and saw the chair spinning around, which was supposedly new. As if this wasn't enough, when he approached the chair and decided to check it out,
Maybe it was just really loosey-goosey and down in there and it was just turning.
the door behind him slammed shut and trapped him in the room with the ghost. This really freaked him out.
If that happened to me, I'd be like, sorry, honey, I gotta play games. The ghost doesn't want to let me out.
so he walked away and ended the recording there and then, not updating anyone since. These two women are having a sleepover together while one of their boyfriends is out on their stag do. They had a fun time on the sleepover, playing games together and gossiping like people do, but things got eerie very fast. The girl in the black jacket, Jess, claimed to have seen something in the closet, to which the girl behind the camera, Abby, reassured her there wasn't. There was only one way to find out: investigate.
Girl, there ain't nothing back there, I'm telling you. The light just went off.
She sees something.
Nothing back there, right?
Try and get my...
I told you.
OBS, there we go.
There's never... Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
Weirdly, when Jess went to look in the closet in an attempt to prove Abby wrong, nothing happened. This led Abby to believe Jess was seeing things, and she made this clear. Little did she know that she had spoken too soon. Moments later, the light turned itself off, and Jess sprinted back to Abby in fear. Abby explained that she locked the closet afterwards and told her boyfriend never to open it again. He thought she was going crazy, but like a good boyfriend, he listened. Not that it had any effect. Abby was right about a spirit living in there, but she had no idea it could leave. The following day, she pulled up in her drive at 9 p.m. after taking her son to a football session. This is when the ghost made its second and much worse appearance.
Which is strange because I don't remember leaving it on. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure I didn't leave it on. Come on. Listen, I'm gonna walk inside real fast. I want you to wait out here for me. Yeah, I want you. Oh my god. Somebody broke into her.
What's up, Bricks? How's it going, bub? You know, I didn't know you were still live yesterday when I was ending, man. I was so mad.
Jaden, yeah.
If you're live today when I'm done, I'm raiding your ass.
Okay?
I didn't see you live until it was too late.
911, okay?
Everybody else got their raid, so Brick's gonna get his raid today, if he's on.
When she pulled up, Abby immediately knew that something was up. Before leaving the house, she always made sure that all the lights were off, except this time, one of them was still on. Now at first, her son didn't believe her.
It's probably the boyfriend just screwing around now.
Accidentally left it, but when the figure walked by, all speculation was out of the window. Understandably, the kid was rushed next door, and Abby was sent to investigate. But unsurprisingly, she found nothing. The following video was recorded in a man's living room sometime last year. He had just arrived home from a long day at work and was extremely tired.
Wait, are you live
so
now?
The last thing he needed was what you're about to witness.
Hello? Hello?
Nice. Well, I will go live for raid tonight at 8ish.
I'm hearing weird noises in the basement, Steve, so I just want to... Oh my god, oh my god.
8-ish? Eastern time? Alright. Alright. We should have Warzone Wednesday, so...
There's nothing on this fucking door.
We should be on later.
Hello? Yep, fuck that, I'm not going down there.
His son, Steve, told him that there were noises coming from the basement, but the man was obviously quite skeptical. That was until this happened. Strangely, a repetitive knock sounded at the door, as if there was a person behind it, asking to leave the basement. It's important to note that Steve and the man filming are the only two people inside the house, so in their eyes, no one could possibly be on the other side of that door. But something could, and this was about to be confirmed. Slowly, the door started to open all the way, and the man recording quickly showed proof that no strings were attached to the door, but this was only the beginning. Just one day after the previous incident, the man, John, decided to kick back and watch some television so he could forget about it. He managed to watch 2 episodes of his favorite show without any interruption, but the spirit haunting him clearly thought that this was too much free time.
What did I say this? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I mean, there's something there. Whether he's fucking faking or not, I don't know. But there's something there. y'all. I thought that was an exit sign. I'm like, who got an exit sign in their fucking bedroom? I mean, that's like a hell of a bachelor pad if he just had an exit sign in his bedroom.
You should be able to see a head-looking object peek from around the wall at John, who was extremely spooked by this. Right after seeing it, he ran through to the room that the head came from, and to his dismay, no one was in sight. Was he seeing things, or was this the real deal? Surprisingly, John believed the former and didn't actually think that this was a spirit, but in his next video, this belief was scheduled.
I'm pretty sure this is
on
the
the
one.
exact same evening as the last clip. John finished his TV session and was prepared to get ready for bed. He had brushed his teeth, turned most of the lights off, and said goodnight to Steve. But after hearing noises in the basement, he saw the last thing he would have wanted to.
What's the matter, buddy? What's the matter, bud?
See, this dude has asthma too. Was there something there?
What'd you hear, buddy?
Did something take off? There was something right there. There was something dark in the corner, man. Right there.
When he opens the door, a white phantom is spotted gliding down the stairs very fast,
I told you
as
there
if
was something.
trying not to be seen. With some newfound bravery, John decided to go down into the basement and investigate the scene, but he heard some very disturbing noises. While down there, the eerie sound of a little girl laughing rang around the room, and this is the moment that John truly believed that his house was being haunted.
Okay, as a normal human being, like I told y'all before, I'm not going down in my basement if I hear noises and not flipping on every fucking light that there is.
Something. But instead of blessing it like a smart man, his next move was far beyond stupidity. After hearing the girl, John ran upstairs to wake up his son, and they had a plan. They were going to lock themselves in the basement. The following video shows exactly what happened. You can call John deluded, to say the least.
But why would you put your kid in the middle of that?
That's there. You smell it. Okay, we're gonna go this way too. Stay close to me. Stop, stay by me. It was glass. Don't move. I know. You smelled it. Did you fart?
Did you fart?
After tying the door closed with black rope, John and Steve cautiously walked down the stairs to the basement, and the sound of a girl laughing could still faintly be heard.
I don't know why you bring your kid in the middle of all that, though.
Something much worse. If you listen closely, a woman crying starts to echo instead, and many speculate that this was the mother of the girl who was laughing. Perhaps both of them had died and haunted the house together. During their time in the basement, John and Steve experienced lights turning off and objects moving, but the worst sighting of all came at the very end.
All right, we're gonna make a run for it. Just go. Shit.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ripley.
Oh God, look, no. We gotta get the fuck out.
No offense, but if you're paying more than $50 per month on home insurance, you're literally throwing money away in the trash.
Nobody cares.
What are we gonna do? No, stop, man. I gotta go.
What's up, Coach? How's it going? How is hump day for you today? And we got Coach, so... How's Coach on a Wednesday afternoon? I wanted to double check. I keep saying it's Wednesday, but I didn't actually double check this today when I woke up. Sometimes when I do these streams and I just keep streaming and I get out of here, I eat something, I watch a little bit of TV and I go to sleep and I wake up and I come right back down here. The days kind of blend in together.
We make a break. There's nothing there. Stay by me. Stay right fucking by me.
Going smooth. Staying productive.
This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea.
Coach, one of the hardest working streamers I've seen. Always got stuff going. There's somebody right the fuck there.
It's still there. It's still there. What the fuck are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? You got your phone?
No, I don't.
When the two made the wise decision to leave the basement, a tall black figure appeared, blocking their exit. Understandably, they panicked and stepped back. But when they went to look again, it was still in the same place. But as if this wasn't creepy enough, another sighting was hidden. If we zoom into this part of the room, eyes can be seen staring at John and Steve.
I think
from
this
the shadows.
video's
Could
horseshit.
this have simply been a squatter, or was it a spirit? Let me know.
I mean, it could have been a
comments.
squatter, but what kind of person, what kind of father takes their fucking little kid down there and be like, you're going to go with me? No, I don't want my... What if it was a dangerous squatter? Why would you want your kid to be involved in something like that, possibly getting hurt or worse? No. I'm like, you stay up here. If I don't come back up here in 5 minutes, then you call 911. I mean, you don't bring your kid downstairs. So I call horseshit on that video. That or he's just the worst parent ever.
On a Wednesday evening, a mother of 3 children was locking up the house, ready to get everyone to bed, before she spotted one of the weirdest and most horrifying things of her life. It was roughly 11 p.m. when the video was recorded, and it gets worse as time goes on. Take a look.
Yeah, we've seen this one 1,000 times. This one's now on almost every one of these that I find. Well, we're going to watch it because there might be a few people in here that haven't seen it yet. A little light. Is that a car? Like, have you ever seen Michael Myers? That's what he does. He just stands there and stares at you. What are you doing? And see, that's exactly what Michael Myers does too. He just disappears.
On the other side of the garden, the fence was swinging back and forth, and supposedly there was no wind. Now at first I didn't believe this, but when the clip advanced, I knew it had to be on the video. When the mother started scanning the area to find a reason for the unexpected swinging, the figure of a human could be seen staring back at her, to which she jumped back in fear. However, when looking back again, it was gone. This gave her a moment of comfort, but in a flash it was gone when the door knocked and the camera cut off. It's supposed that when she answered the door, nobody was there, but I guess we'll never know. On a Tuesday night, this man called Steven decided to play some Rocket League with his friends. They
Rocket
all usually
League!
play games together on a Tuesday, as they are all off work on that day.
Everybody's
so it
played
slots
Rocket
in
League, right?
perfectly. However, this evening wasn't going to be a fun one for Steven. Recently, before the night, he had gone to a haunted house with some other friends, and they brought a Ouija board with them to have some fun. They claimed to have spoken to the ghosts successfully, but little did they know that one of them would attach to Steven. It was on this Tuesday night that it decided to strike, and it didn't hold back.
I swear this place is haunted. I've been fucking around with Ouija boards and I was stupid.
Well, at least he used the word "I'm stupid" right after I've been fucking around with Ouija boards.
Enough to bloody invite demons to possess me and shit because I didn't believe in it. But ever since then, every time I'm here by myself, I hear shit outside.
now.
So I'm playing Rocket League. Let's fucking... Oh, did you hear that? Oh, what the fuck? No fucking way.
How about
No
new?
fucking way. Hello? Is anybody here? Holy shit, what's that
Hey,
fucking
seem
noise?
like some of this is familiar.
Hello?
I like that painting he had in the wall.
Is
It's pretty
anybody
nice.
here? Oh my god, man. What the fuck?
Unexplainably, the chandelier in the main hallway of the house started shaking by itself, without any windows open. It left the man spooked, especially after the door moved beforehand, but there still wasn't enough evidence to convince him a ghost had followed him home, until other stuff happened, that is. After seeing a door open and a chandelier move, Stephen was forced to continue searching, just in case someone else was in the house. And when he entered the kitchen, things went crazy.
No fucking shit.
Kind of a weird place to put that painting. I'm just saying.
Hello? I heard you. No. No fucking way. No fucking way. Oh my god. Hello?
Incoming at break.
And I swear I just saw a fucking shadow moving here. So what's this fucking light switch?
The lights in the kitchen started flickering when he got close to them, which finally made him believe his house was haunted, although he was still skeptical. He tried his hardest to dismiss it as an electrical error, but also stated that the lights had never done this before, and never did it again after that night. Was it a ghost, or was it a loose wire? I'll leave you to decide that yourself.
Loose brain cells.
In the following video, a Spanish man named Marzio was home alone waiting for his wife when one of the creepiest instances of his life happened. It's important to note that this house had never had any paranormal reports in its entire time on the market, so the upcoming clip is very unlikely, but it happened. Take a look.
We saw this one too. Compelling nonetheless, but this is another regurgitated video. Have to snack on this one. What's that one? I wouldn't be able to know if this is real or fake or not. I mean, it seems pretty compelling, but...
While laying in bed, the sound of items dropping to the floor could be heard from Marzio's kitchen, and eventually he couldn't resist checking it out. He stood up and cautiously walked over to his kitchen, but what he found was completely unexpected. The floor had a few cups on it, which he had left on the drying rack to be reused. However, not a single soul was in sight. This confused the living hell out of him, but when a cup flew off the shelves while he was standing in the room, that was the nail in the coffin. What made this event very weird is that it continued continued for hours, but when Marzio's wife returned home, it suddenly stopped. He showed his wife the videos he captured, and she understandably seemed scared, but they stayed living there regardless, and nothing else happened to them for a day. The next day, Marzio's wife left the house again, this time to go.
So it only happens when she's gone, so the ghost doesn't like him, apparently.
Go and do some work. He decided that this time he was going to kick back and watch some Netflix, but the spirit in the house decided that this wasn't going to be the case.
I don't know Spanish. I wish I did.
Just as Marzio pressed play on his favorite TV show, a huge bang happened from behind him, and this time he was spooked straight away, but had to go and investigate. In case there was an intruder, he decided to enter the door that the bang came from, but after seeing what was behind it, I bet he wished he never did.
Boo, motherfucker. Hard to fake that while he's doing it, but I don't know if it's been edited or not. That's creepy as shit.
In this eerie scene, Marzio was investigating the room from which the banging came, and it's safe to say that the ghost greeted him well. Upon opening the door, a second bang occurred, leading Marzio to the table that he and his wife usually play board games together on. At first, he was completely baffled, but when the red chair moved towards him, that feeling increased by 100-fold. His house was officially haunted. The next day, he ran to the local church and begged the priest for a blessing, but Marzio needed more evidence of an evil spirit to be granted his wish. This is why he decided to give up and completely abandon the old home. So he and his wife rented a small local apartment to give them a home until they could sell their own one and purchase a new one. But this wasn't the end of the story. The upcoming clip comes from the couple's second night in the apartment, when Marzio was sent back to the old one to take some essentials back to the new place. It was at this time that the ghost said its last goodbye to him.
Bye, motherfucker. Just had to be recording when he went there too, I guess, you know. Like I said, it's always just the odd times that people find that they just, oh, I can record this. I guess the ghost was pissed off and threw everything around. That ghost just wanted some friends. Ask it to pay some rent. Maybe it'd be alright. Always gotta have the Ouija board in there somewhere. Always gotta have it. Idiots. Hey, spin mop. I think I said
When
it last time
Marzio
too.
entered the house, he was again greeted with a loud bang, except this time the entire building was ripped apart.
Why would you leave your
Almost
TV
every
behind?
piece of furniture was toppled onto the floor, as if a toddler had a huge tantrum, and maybe that's close to what happened. After consulting experts, Marzio found out that the ghost was tied to their place, and spirits like this tend to get angry when residents leave the property. It's suspected that all of this damage was simply rage from the ghost, but shortly after, the property was sold, so I'm sure the ghost had some new victims to play with.
New victims to play with it. Fuck off.
This YouTuber by the name of Steve Ballard is known for searching some of the deepest and darkest places the world has to offer. He isn't necessarily a ghost hunter, but while on his journeys, he does tend to come across a lot of them. In this video, Steve is exploring the Grain Fort tunnels. The tunnels were built to defend the Thames Embassy, and a lot of people died inside its stone walls. However, the site isn't known for being haunted. Many people go down there just to experience the history and rarely come out with a unique sighting, but when Steve Ballard went inside, things turned for the worse.
On the when you go to Grain Fort, there's a load of graffiti on the wall going back to sort of the late 1900s, and that's amazing seeing that.
People go down there to party.
The torch keeps going out. It's very weird. So we're going to do. Right, let's go in there. I'm not going to do the time. Right. Yeah. Right. We go over there in a bit. It's walk around now. Walk around there. Yeah. Why do you finish this up, or is it? Sorry? Just people done things like. No, I think it's they done an explosive demolition with the top section, and I think it's just a collapse into the tunnel system itself.
Cause that was a bed frame there.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Nice to meet you. I'm Ripley.
Yeah. And it's dry. Look. Best part.
Somebody was there.
Yeah.
But I mean, it could be a squatter, homeless person, tweaker.
The big slate slabs on these floors.
See, I'm very skeptical. I'm always, it's a human first and then a ghost demon last. Just because humans are worse.
I'll go down there. God, it just felt cold walking down this, Stu. What's that this one? We come from there. Yeah, we did. But this one goes down to a dead end. There's another little bridge down there, a block of eternal stench. Mind the box, slabs. Wow.
Now, upon first glance, it's very difficult to understand what actually happened in this clip, but if you put it in slow motion, everything becomes apparent. If you look closely at the red circle on screen, a tall shadow figure could be seen walking down the tunnel, and the spooky thing is that Steve went down by himself. This makes the sighting utterly unexplainable. During the moment, Steve didn't realize what he had captured, and was completely oblivious to any...
He says Steve went down by himself, but he's clearly talking to somebody. So he's not by himself, but I don't think that's his friend. I'm just saying that he clearly didn't go down by himself, so get your shit together first. And it doesn't mean there wasn't a third person screwing around, but I still think it's probably just like a homeless person or something like that.
Paranormal presence in the tunnel, but the comments made sure to let him know. In a follow-up video, he reacted to the segment where the shadow appeared and gave his opinion. Have a listen.
YouTube and their commercials.
Shadow figure at Grain Fort. Show itself just there. This has been played about half speed. Now watch. Now. You see it?
I mean, there was definitely something there. Like I said, what it was.
Surprisingly, Steve didn't seem too freaked out.
We'll
that
never
he had
know the
almost
truth.
Come face to face with a spirit. In fact, he was quite calm. Perhaps it was due to some of his sightings from other videos that he is used to things like this now. Regardless, he was very lucky to catch this event on camera, and equally fortunate that it didn't follow him home. Or did it? On July 22nd of 2011, a man called Richard was home alone when he experienced one of the creepiest things of his entire life. It was 3 in the afternoon when he heard something drop onto the floor in his kitchen and decided to investigate with his camera. It was at this point that he captured the following video.
Do it again. Wasting my time, stop.
I've seen this one too.
Do it again.
Yeah, like I said, it's always hard for me to tell whether this is bullshit or not, because it's like, I don't know how easy it is to fake this stuff, you know, the average person.
Can you communicate with me, please? Throwing stuff around.
How about new?
That's not to make an evidence because it's a cross or just because it was light.
Welcome King John Marston 109.
Of course not. Of course I agree with that, King. I agree with you 100%. Doesn't mean it's not possible. And it doesn't make it any less creepy.
Oh, it's getting sketchy. I'm gonna go out the car and open the window.
Yeah, I mean...
Strangely, many items in the room started to drop to the floor without anyone...
And I said it 1,000 times, it's like sometimes I'm, you know, unless they're just masters of setting this up beforehand, it's... This is another very compelling one to me. I really feel like this one may very well be true.
else in the house. Richard claims that all the windows in the house were closed at the time, so this couldn't have been caused by the wind. Something else must have been in the room. Things got much creepier when the cross Richard had placed in the room flew to the ground more aggressively than any other.
Oh yeah, I mean, I said it before, dude. I mean, I all you'd hear is this. I mean, as I run out the door.
Indicating that the spirit definitely wasn't on the holy side of things. Richard understandably fled the house and waited outside, recording through the window in case
King
something
John
else
Marston,
occurred. However,
109.
nothing happened ever again. Could this have been
Oh, you fed Ripley. Nice.
To say hello? I guess we'll never truly know.
We'll never know.
In
All we
this
can do
next
is say,
video,
yeah, it
two
looks pretty
friends have
creepy, it
just
looks pretty
arrived
good, it
home
looks
from
pretty
a night
real.
out, and one of them decides to go upstairs. This leaves the eldest one, Sophia, alone downstairs. At least she thinks that is the case. The time hits 3 a.m., and Sophia is about to go upstairs to get some rest. However, as she closes the kitchen door, she realizes there was a third friend in the house.
Okay, there's nobody here, right?
Eye stickers.
Nobody here.
Or, well, it's explanation stickers.
What is that? Because it is...
What does that mean? Hey, there's our little stickers. I forgot about these guys. I gotta find my favorite one here real quick. There it is. It's one of my favorite ones.
It's not me. This but yeah.
It does look like somebody's standing there.
Incoming at break.
Somehow, the mirror reflected a second person in frame, ahead of Sophia. What makes this weird is that no one is actually in front of her, and the figure can only be spotted when looking into the mirror. Sophia speculates that the person was one of her old friends, Lexi, who unfortunately...
You know, it's not that I think every person is dishonest, but I mean, if you're putting things on the internet, I feel like you're looking for likes and clicks, is my problem. And I feel like that a lot of times, you know, people, like that video we saw way back before you popped in, he takes his 10, 12-year-old kid down in the basement with him to investigate whatever the spookiness is. And I just don't think real life people would do that. I don't think you'd react that way. But, you know, it's hard to say how people would react to anything. I mean, there was people that sat on a tram and watched a girl get, you know, unalived right there in front of their face, and they sat there and did nothing. So, hell, it does, I guess, I really shouldn't be surprised by how anybody reacts to anything anymore, to be honest. So, you know, maybe all these are true.
Unfortunately died in a car crash a year prior. Lexi used to hang out with Sophia and her other friend all the time, so it made sense as to why she decided.
But I mean, there's
to
clearly
appear for the
something
night
there,
out.
though.
Regardless,
right?
It left Sophia spooked, and when she showed her friend the video, they both went to bed in the same room. The following video was recorded in the basement of a young family's home with a couple and their daughter. The family had only recently moved into the house as they had migrated from California to Philadelphia for work reasons, but none of them knew how much this would change their lives.
The only difference between
Upon moving into the
California and
house,
I
they
guess
all
that place
noticed
is one's
strange
cold.
events happening in the basement, with most of them being self-moving objects. However, it wasn't until the upcoming clip was captured that they had concrete evidence. Take a look.
I was saying earlier,
Now watch this one, because I've seen this one. Watch this one.
I mean, you can't really...
Look, I mean, ain't nobody over there. Something evil in your house? Are you married? That's just a joke. That's just a joke. Because sometimes, you know, some people have multiple personalities. What are you talking about? Brock! What's up, Brock? There's Brock Strap. Where's it at? There it is. King, what are you talking about? You messed around with the demonic as a kid. Why would you do? What'd you do? Ouija boards? What are you talking about? Why would you do that for? What's Brock Strap up to today? Now, we're not moving on until I get an answer about this shit. Because I gotta know. I'm gonna burn this rest of this cigarette and we're gonna wait for him to answer. He said he messed with the demonic as a kid and he's convinced that they've haunted themselves. I gotta know why. Are you just forking around, Brock?
Forking around.
What the fuck? And I assume you've learned since then and you don't do that stuff anymore. I'll tell you what it says for those. Well, everybody should be able to read it, right? Said he was a Satanist as a kid and even did blood rituals.
How about new?
As a parent, this is what I would tell you when you get done with your blood ritual.
Nothing for you!
And it's sad that you'll hurt yourself too, but you know, I don't want to hear about. I hate to hear that. You know, but hopefully things are better now, King. Other than you haunted yourself, but you know, you can go get a couple priests to.
The power of Christ compels you!
Clear that out.
The power of Christ compels you! The power of Christ compels you! The power of Christ compels you!
You killed wild animals as a sacrifice? This... Alright, I don't have a rosary or a cross down here, I don't think, during this conversation. I don't think I do. I think I need one. Maybe if I put 2 cigarettes together and we can continue the conversation. There we go. I definitely learned my lesson. Oh, you're Catholic now. Oh, okay, well, let's, you're Catholic now. I was born and raised Catholic. Well, I'm not sure about the born part, but I was raised Catholic. I wasn't diddled by a priest, so I'm safe. So don't worry about that. Wow, the things you'll learn on the internet from people. I'm super stoked to hear more about this conversation. I got to know more. If you're willing to tell more, I got to know more. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I got to know more. I got to know more. You learned your lesson. You're Catholic now. What would get a person? Let me ask you. What would get a person? Said they tried cleansing their house, but I'm likely 90% sure that it didn't work. But let's go back a little bit, because we got to know more about this. What causes a person to want to be a Satanist as a kid and even do blood rituals? What? Jesus Christ! I mean, hopefully his name wasn't Valak or. You know, something like that. But we got to go back. We got to find out what you know. We got to know, right? You going to know. And I'm being all serious. I'm not poking fun or anything like that. What causes a person to want to be a Satanist? That's what I'm really curious about. I got to know. And I'm gonna call you bro, because everybody's my bro. So what causes a person to want to be a Satanist? And again, this is not poking fun. I don't want to hear any bullshit about it, because I'm asking serious questions. I think that people would like to know. If you don't want to answer, don't answer. But I'm just very curious. You know, is it a childhood thing? Something happens in your childhood and you lean that way. But moving on from that, if you contracted a high-ranking demon, that's fucked. I mean, that's... I mean, seriously, dude, that's fucked. I'd be crosses in every room. I'd paint Jesus on the ceiling. I'm not being smart either. I'm being serious. Jesus would be on the ceiling. I mean, so you got paranormal shit that goes on around you right now? Come on. Don't leave me hanging, bro. We gotta know. So we'll play and we'll let him relax for a minute. Because this one's pretty compelling.
If you want to build an app
this video is very
no
compelling.
idea how to code or where to start, check out Base 44.
But maybe let me make myself clear before we continue. In no way, shape, or form am I making fun of this person at all. I'm asking genuine questions because I'm very curious. So I want to make sure that that's clearly understood. I know I joke a lot and I'm never very serious, but I'm very genuinely curious on this. But here we go. Well, I grew up in a bad environment. I was stuck in foster care and the other kids were not great to me. And even when I went home, I stuck to doing bad shit and almost died from an overdose several times, leading to me becoming Catholic, and I was a horrible kid. I don't think you are a horrible kid. So let's change that last sentence. I'd like to see you type that, and I was a horrible kid. I'd like to see you type that a different way. I did horrible things as a kid, but you weren't a horrible kid. Kids cannot be horrible kids. Kids are horrible because of their environment, and they do horrible things because of their environment and their environment only. We're always a product of our upbringing and our environment. and you chose to do better later, you know, by finding God and, you know, things of that nature. But I'd like to see you change that last sentence to "I did horrible things as a kid." You know, I don't think there's a such thing as a horrible kid unless your name's Damien. But anyways, so I'd like to see you change that last sentence. I think everybody would agree. Because you're not a horrible kid. You weren't a horrible kid. You did horrible things as a kid. So I think we can definitely change that last sentence there. Yeah, David, I agree. I agree 100%. And in here we don't think that way anyway. So let's move on. Here we go. Oh, Seagull. There's Seagull. What are you doing, buddy? Alright. So, yeah, man, that's craziness. I've never met anybody like that. I'm so glad to meet you. Very interested in hearing that kind of things. It's interesting to see where, you know, people did and where they came from. Well, I should know that I did bad shit. That's kind of how I meant it. Okay, well, that's better. That's better. That's better. I like that. I like that aspect of it. Taking responsibility, but not calling the kids horrible, because I don't think kids can be horrible. I think they're just a product of their upbringing and their environment. And I don't even know if I always believe that either, because you could take a kid that was horribly abused, and they could grow up and be just the worst human. But that's a product. He is now a product of how he was raised and treated. You see my point? But you could take that same kid and they could grow up and be totally the opposite. So again, yeah, you did horrible shit. Let's leave it at that. I'm no psychiatrist, but it's just how I feel. But the rest of this video is very compelling, and I would say that this is probably more of the more believable ones, because I just don't know how they're, if they could fake it, I don't know how. I mean,
Adios, muchacho.
Oh, that's me. Out the door.
It doesn't ever close. Stay like that. Oh, there you go.
That's too much. That's too much, Ghost.
Out of nowhere, a can falls down from the shelves, and the way it does this is very weird. If we
Like,
zoom into it, we
that
can
ghost
see
is
it
just
tilts to the
extra.
left before
No.
actually falling, which is completely unexplainable. Following the can came 2 blue spray paint containers, another white container, and the door even closed itself. The father who recorded the video immediately went to the local church and asked a priest to bless the house, and he got what he wished for. Since the blessing, no paranormal activity has happened in the house, but who knows if it'll come and strike again.
I mean, that was more
During
compelling
the
to me
winter
than
of
a lot of other ones.
2021, an Arab ghost hunter named Hamza was commissioned to search a local residence that had supposedly been haunted for the last 15 years. Every known residence of the house in that time span reported paranormal activity, but it took ages for someone to...
Let's just put it this way. I don't know why TTS isn't reading this, but it says, let's put it this way. I wake up a couple days a week to broken shit, and honestly, that Power Christ thing you played probably pissed it off. Well, fuck. Sorry about that. Yeah. Can it pay rent? I know that's making a joke, but no, I mean, just broken shit. I mean, it doesn't like, is it violent towards you or just like breaking shit?
Pay a hunter to come and confirm this. It was 1 a.m. when Hamza arrived on site and went into the...
How strange is this too? Because I just watched The Exorcist 3, the new director's cut. If you guys haven't seen the director's cut of Exorcist 3, of found footage, and you can definitely tell because it's like shitty and black and white, and on some of it, where they added scenes back in it, they just cut out. Because I think The Exorcist 3 is the closest movie to being as creepy as the original Exorcist, except for that director's cut version of Exorcist. What, you think it'd be awesome if it was violent to you?
How about no?
Oh, I don't think that would be awesome, bro. I don't think that would be awesome at all. I mean, are we talking?
Everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Oh, I mean, you know, yeah, man. I don't even know. That's
building.
I don't even know, man. That's too much. That's too much. I don't know why you would say that would be awesome. I don't think that would be awesome at all. I mean, if it wants to play like video games with me, that's cool. I mean, that'd be cool, but that's not violence towards me.
Little did he know this was going to be one of his creepiest shifts ever.
This one is like 4 Kamala Harris Pinocchios.
Bismillah. يا جماعة يكون هذا جنة بنويرة. وهذا واحد.
Your sister got pushed down the stairs? And you, listen to this, you guys. Now listen, if you can't see this chat, it should be showing up in my video. I'm going to expand this out and see if you guys can read it. It's pretty small. I think this weekend I'm going to try to fix that and make that chat a little bit bigger. But you guys got to hear this now, so I'm going to say it. I'm going to read this to you. I think that piece of shit is scared to hurt me, but I've had friends and family get burned and my sister got pushed down the stairs. That's some entity shit. That's fucked. Man, I think, you know what? I'd be like, yeah, I need all the priests. I need all of them here. Where's Father Amorth? I need Father Amorth here today. And bring the Pope. Yes, the Pope. And he can bring some bishops and cardinals and shit too. I mean, that sounds funny, but that's where I'd be. I'd be like call the military, call all of them. I'm like, no, bring the whole church here. Just pick up my house and put it in the church. What did it say? Since I blessed the house, he hasn't done. Well, that's good. That's good. Since he's blessed the house, they haven't done much. That's good. Yeah, fuck. That's super creepy shit, man. That's super fucking creepy. Now, can you move? Can you go someplace else and it doesn't happen? Because this video's fucked. So I'm more curious about this guy now.
أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات. يا جماعة من يعرف أدخل المكان شوفوا هذا يطالع يا جماعة أقسم بالله كأنه يطالع لازم أدخل وأشوف إيش السالفة.
I'm curious, if you go to somebody else's house, does it follow you or is it just there?
When inspecting the building before he entered it, something terrifying caught the eye of Hamza. On the second floor of the building, something white could be seen, poking its head around the window and staring at him. And when he acknowledged it, it slowly disappeared behind the blinds. Now, in this situation, the majority of people would call it a day. But since Hamza's job is...
This game, you're not ready for it.
Nobody cares.
To hunt spirits, he wasn't fazed by a sighting this poor. Because of this, he decided to enter the building, and what happened when he went inside was shocking.
Bro's arrogant as fuck, though I've heard its voice once or twice. Whew. And man, you could be filming that shit and being in my videos or in everybody else's videos, man. That'd be crazy. How long have you lived there and it's been going? Well, since you've been an adult, I guess, right? I don't know, man. I'd call Father Amorth. I think he's still alive. He's done the most exorcism of any Catholic priest.
يا جماعة اختفى الصوت
بكلمات
This guy, I don't know about this guy. I'm sending somebody a text at the same time.
أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق.
Since you were 11, I don't know how old you are now, but I'd say the Warrens were probably still alive. You could have called you, and I'm not joking. I know y'all think I'm just being stupid, but I'd have called them. I'd be like, y'all need to get the fuck out of here. I mean, I'm serious. Y'all need to get out of here. I gotta, hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second here. Squirrel moment real quick here. Been waiting on this for a couple days. Alright, sorry about that. That's a long time to be haunted, or since they were 11. Now, I don't know how old he is, but since 11, fuck.
يا جماعة معلش أعتذر منكم موقع جديد وأبو خالد مرة بعيد عني فاستودعتكم الله الذي لا تضيع ودائعه. لا إله إلا الله. يا جماعة هذه طارت هناك.
I don't think it would scare me, but I think it would wear you down to the point where you're like, fuck, just leave me alone. I think that's where you'd be at. Be like, I left that behind. Just leave me alone. I left all that behind. I'm a Catholic now. You can leave me alone. But now that you're a Catholic, that may be why they're after you even more. Because you're like, did you really think you could just quit demons? I don't think so. Kind of like the mafia, you know, or being a Democrat. They're not going to just let you leave. I mean, yeah, there's something in this video, but I don't know if this is real or
Hamza
not.
entered the building, and this resulted in him going upstairs to check it out. When he reached the top of the stairs, he came face to face with a metal pipe across the corridor, except it was no normal pipe. It collapsed without anyone else in the room, leading Hamza to believe he had enough evidence of a spirit. He called his mission a day.
Lives in your bathroom? So just take a shit on him then, seriously. I'd be like, I'm gonna piss on you. Like a Dave Chappelle. For fuck's sake. I'm not making light, but I'm sorry.
Reported his sightings back to the house owners. They decided to bless the house, and no updates were given as to whether or not it worked.
So, like, you got that Michael Jackson song playing probably 24/7. And always feel like somebody's watching me. I think it'd be creepy. Even if they weren't violent, I still think that you would just get tired of it. I think at some point your soul will just be tired of stupid ghosts messing around your house, whether you're taking a crap, whether you're cooking dinner, or whether you're trying to sleep. You really don't want somebody screwing around. So I think it would just be tiresome. Your soul would be tired.
On a Tuesday night, a police guard called Jay was working on a night shift. His job was
This
to
is
sit in the main
regurgitated
office
too.
to
We've
greet
seen this one.
visitors, watch the cameras, and fend off any intruders. But on this night, none of these instances came into play. Jay was just an hour away from finishing his shift at the time this video was filmed. But what CCTV captured really freaked him out. Take a look.
Just look real close. Just look. It's coming from the door, from outside. See it? It's faint. It's real faint. I'm looking at it, I'm like, hold on, let me feel if it's real, it's cold too. When I put my hand up there by it, it's real cold. And it went back there towards the door, all the way back there in the back.
I'm gonna be honest, it looked like he was playing with some ghost titties. It's just what it looked like to me. It's annoying, but I've come to tolerate it. That's what I'm talking about, though. It's like, it's annoying. You've come to tolerate it, but it's just like, I'm tired, dude. Just let me go to sleep.
I'm like, whoa. I wanted to see it went close to me or something.
Kind of like that annoying cousin that's always
like,
calling or
some
coming
ghosts-
over and just
the
never
ghosts do
leaves.
give out like a cold chill, like when you put, like, it's like a cold breeze there. I'm like, okay. Shit, I saw it came from outside too. I'm like, damn.
I think he was playing with ghost titties because he was all like.
I just wanted to see how it felt. I was like, that fucking cold in the mug. So I saw it. That shit is crazy, man. It's been a while since I seen this, so like I said, it come every now and then, but you have to look real hard though, real hard to see it. It came from here and it went real slow. Just look
I don't think
real
he's
hard.
faking it. I just think it's horseshit.
If you look closely, you can see a faint figure.
Cameras
sliding its way
always
through
can
the
do
door
it like
into
a
the main
ghosting
office.
type thing, and I
Jay
don't
was
think
lucky
it's
enough
real.
to have been paying attention. Otherwise, he would have missed the spirit's entry. Upon seeing it, he decided to reach his hands out to feel its presence, and
See?
claimed to have
Feeling the
immediately
boobs,
become
feeling the
much
boobies.
colder. When a ghost is in the room, temperatures tend to drop, so all the details added towards a paranormal.
Do you get that? Do you get temperature drops, King? Seriously, do you get temperature? Because this is the greatest thing ever for anybody that's skeptical. It really is. You've got first-hand, witness to paranormal activity. Do you get temperature drops, and why? Why would a ghost drop temperatures? I guess because they did. Does that mean it's cold in purgatory and it's cold in heaven? I'm very curious. So, if you get temperature drops, then he knows. So I'd be very curious if that's true.
Event. If that wasn't enough to convince Jay, though, what the spirit did next definitely was.
Saw that, but this one did something. This one did something crazy this time. Look at the left. See it? Coming from the left, I see it. Then it started going up towards the exit sign. Then going towards the left.
I don't see anything. I'm just pointing.
Left. And I'm like, the fuck? And it like disappeared or something. Then I started hearing noise down towards that door all the way to the back. I'm sorry, hearing shit. Then I heard like the...
At Planet Fitness, no two members are alike, but they all have one thing in common.
Door rattle. I'm like, what the fuck? I heard the door rattle, man. Oh my God. Like it wanted to go in the back, like that's the boiler room back there. So I'm like, I'm like, oh hell no. Hell fucking no. My heart was just beating like I'm trying to calm down so bad. I'm like, okay. Alright. But that was it, man.
About 5 minutes after entering the building, the ghost made a second appearance, and Jay was much more spooked by it. It started
I didn't see
by gliding
anything.
around the door, again, only faintly being visible. Next, it started making noises around the building to mess with Jay, and this is when he started to get very confused. As if this wasn't enough, the door at the end of the corridor started rattling as if the spirit wanted to enter it, and it was at this point Jay knew something else was definitely in the building. However, it disappeared for a few weeks. Jay reported that he had 2 weeks with no paranormal activity during his night shifts, but of course this ceasefire had to come to an end. It was a fortnight after the initial recording of the ghost
fuck is
that
a
the final
fortnight?
video of the saga was captured, and it was the creepiest of them all.
Was it like
Hey,
1500s?
I'm back. It's
Fourscore and a fortnight.
A few things that's been happening, but I wasn't able to record at the time. You know, the normal stuff, like the little white mist showed up and stuff back then. Like, I think it was like 2 weeks ago. It came from the what's this, the mail room, and it went that way, but I couldn't record at the time. So, but I know y'all probably tired of seeing that anyway, but I saw it, but I was like, damn, the epidemic didn't even stop that motherfucker from showing up. So, well, this is something new something new that just happened.
This is weird.
I'll just go through the cameras, see if anything's going on and stuff. But this apartment right here is vacant. This is on the 9th floor. This is vacant. Ain't nobody in there.
I thought it was a hospital. It's an apartment
it
building.
Probably could be debunked. So it could be the wind or anything, but, I don't know, but it just kept, like somebody trying to open it. It could be the wind, I don't know. It probably could be debunked, so I'm just saying it could be explained and it could not be. So I'm just showing y'all something unusual that never happened before. All these other vacant buildings, like vacant apartments that I don't see them move on their own like that. So watch this door right here. Just watch this door.
It's creepy. It's weird as fuck.
You don't see it move. See? Watch.
No. There it goes.
See? So like somebody trying to open it, see? Look at that shit. Now it could be the wind, I don't know. But
Might be going in there fucking opening it. That's me.
has this happened? Have y'all seen stuff like this before? Door trying to open, like bounce, like opening in and out like that?
I would go open it.
Like that. See that shit? The fuck? But it's been, see, then it stopped. The fuck type of shit is that? Somebody explain that. If not, then that's crazy. But explain that.
I'd go find out what it is, man. I gotta get my soda here.
Strangely, the door was moving in a very peculiar motion which couldn't have been caused by anything natural. Jay tries to play it off as the wind being weird, but wind only goes in one direction, and that door was moving back and forth. If you have any explanation for this door moving,
Wind only
then
goes in
let
one
me know the
direction?
comments,
I mean, at
but
a
it's
time,
going
I
to be
guess. It only
very
blows like east
difficult
to
to
east to
convince
west,
me.
I guess.
Dolls and toys are considered by many to be the most haunted things on the planet. For some reason, tons of evil spirits such as poltergeists, demons, and skinwalkers love to possess them. And the following video is an example of this. Have a watch.
So, here is a video of me and my son visiting the old storage unit, where I keep all my fancy collectibles. I will say the place is rather frightening, especially the basement level of this facility. And here's the doll you've all been asking for close-ups of. I found this at a swap meet, and I immediately knew this was worth something. I've had a lot of skeptics argue with me, but I do believe it's cursed. And you'll see why in just a moment. And oh yeah, so the workers at the storage place brought me to their office and showed me a video of my unit, saying they heard loud noises inside. They thought it was me, which I surely denied. They wanted proof, so I gave it to them. I've been told it's a poltergeist, which I had no idea what that meant, until I saw a couple of videos online of...
Everybody fucking knows what a poltergeist is.
Watch the video for yourself.
How about new?
Super creepy stuff.
The man claims that he found the doll at a swap meet and immediately knew it was worth something. It looked extremely creepy and didn't look anything like a children's toy should do. Regardless, the man took the doll as he collects
I think it's
strange
supposed to be a
items of its
monkey,
kind
I don't
and decided
know.
to place it inside his storage unit. Luckily, the place he stored his collectibles at had CCTV within the units, which meant they were able to capture the unexplainable clip. Somehow, the toy moved by itself and scanned the room for things to do. However, it looked disappointed that it was trapped in a unit and immediately dropped back to the floor. It's a good thing they didn't keep it at home. The following video took place in Sam's house, a small YouTuber who works part-time at his local fast food restaurant. The clip begins at 2 a.m. and Sam was in bed until he was woken up by a very strange sequence of knocking. Now at first, Sam genuinely thought that someone was at the door, but this theory was about to be blasted out of the window. Take a look.
There's been someone knocking at my front door for the last 10 minutes or so, and they haven't stopped knocking. Hello?
Can you fuck off? That's where I'd be at. Fuck off. That stupid potato cam he's using. Jesus.
Randomly, the door started knocking in a pattern of 3, and what made this event odd for Sam is that it didn't stop. Whoever was behind that door really wanted to be let inside, and after some preparation, Sam opened the door. However, after scanning the outside area,
Incoming
nothing
at
could
break.
be seen. Immediately, he slammed both of the doors shut and locked them, but then something even weirder happened.
I mean, definitely something's fucking with him, or somebody. Somebody.
What's going on here? Somebody's playing games and it's not funny.
I mean, yeah, man. I mean, that's a stupid chair. I don't know how you fake that. How do you fake that? Unless you got somebody that's really quick out there doing it and then running off.
No matter how many times
So I don't know
Sam
how you'd
opened
fake
the
that,
doors,
honestly.
he was unable to catch whoever was doing this knocking. Sam believed it to be a teenager playing tricks on him and decided to gear up and go outside. But even after 20 minutes of searching, no one could be found. Was this a horror coincidence, or was it really a spirit ruining Sam's sleep? Let me know your thoughts in the comments. The house in the upcoming video had recently been purchased and moved into by Leah and her family. Prior to this house, they had been renting a house in a very dodgy area.
I guess that's always my thing, is that I'm skeptical, but I just like, how do you fake some of this stuff? Honestly, though, I don't know how you would.
To move out to provide a better life for their children. At least they thought it would provide a better life. The following footage was captured using an iOS camera set up in the top corner of the room, and what it filmed was truly shocking.
She like, fuck him out. Oh, it was quick too.
Despite closing the drawer and being sure
That's
that
how
no
a
one
natural
else was in the
person
kitchen,
reacts.
Leah found out something horrible that evening. Since the drawer managed to open itself for a second time, she discovered that the house was haunted and quickly sprinted out
Oh,
of the
Crimson in the house. Crimson Widow Gaming. Here we go.
Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Oh no! The fight's out. I'm about to punch your lights out. Get the fuck back.
What's happening, Crimson? How's work?
place. At first, her boyfriend thought she was insane and tried to calm her down, but Leah was lucky that she remembered the iOS camera. Straight after the incident, she showed the footage to her boyfriend, and he too thought it was very fishy. However, there was nothing either of them could do. They were too poor to buy another house so fast, and this forced them to call the haunted location home.
That one's hard to fake.
I have been yelling at everyone today.
3 people were
Nice.
in a school
So
office.
great.
Their roles were to make sure that the school was running smooth.
I thought I heard some yelling, but I was watching scary videos and I wasn't sure exactly, so I thought I'd just wait for confirmation. Because, I mean, hasn't everybody encountered, you know, sometime in their life, I would say that everybody has had like at least one or two oddity encounters, you know? So, I mean, you know. Alright. You fucking scammers, man.
How about new?
And any children who came to them had their problems solved. Little did any of the staff know, though, that on this day they would be helping a new student, if that's what you could call it. It was roughly 2 p.m. and lunch break had just finished, so the corridors were quiet again. But the office definitely wasn't.
I'm too redheaded for the nonsense.
She will definitely do a ginger snap on your ass, that's for sure.
That was clear, though. Like, that was super clear.
Huh?
You think it's funny? Yeah. Stop it. And then the freaking phone rings.
As odd as this might have been, the ghost sighting here actually made a lot of sense. Just 2 months before this incident, a student at the school had tragically died, and they happened to be a little girl. This little girl always visited the office and told jokes to the staff, as she had trouble socializing with people. The workers believed that the spirit trying to communicate with them here was the girl, and this left them feeling happy and disturbed at the exact same time. With the information on who the ghost was, the staff felt confident that it wasn't here to cause any harm.
As long as they're not showing up saying shit like red rum, I mean, I guess you'd be alright, right?
Simply wanted to stay where it enjoyed most of its time, and with this confidence, they started to test its abilities. Just 3 days after the initial sighting, student service operator James Hill decided to take the ghost into a storage unit and see if the ghost could move a few things for him.
Do it again. Jesus Christ. Come on. You can do it. Move it. Come on, move it.
It's trying, shut the fuck up.
What the fuck? Stop. Stop. Move it, come on.
You just told stop, they tell it to move it
Knock
again.
it down?
This is why kids are so confused in school today.
You can knock it down, come on. Y'all, come on.
I'm hungry.
Y'all, that box is fucking moving. I can't even fucking see this. Come on. Stop. Nope. 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 We're done. We're done.
Strangely,
So, why can't you just go back in there and be like, now pick it back up and put it back where it was? Now that, if you could get a ghost to knock it off the shelf and then all of a sudden you're like, no, you're laughing and giggling, and then you're like, oh no, I can't do this now because it really happened. So go back in there and say, pick it the fuck back up, put it back. If you could get a ghost to do that, then I would 100% say this shit's real. That's a ghost. Poltergeist, whatever. But it never happens.
Despite all of the staff thinking James wouldn't capture anything, the ghost actually followed him to the storage room and did as he pleased. After being prompted to, it moved around a little box, and eventually, after some persuasion, it threw the box to the ground. James claimed this encounter increased his confidence that the spirit was of the little girl, because she was usually scared and nervous when doing troublesome things in school. This concludes why it took her so long to push the box onto the floor. For the past couple of months, house owner John Gregson had supposedly been hearing strange noises coming from his basement, and one day he decided it was time to investigate. When his family first moved into the house, John...
First of all, why would you leave it on the floor? I would fire him.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Tell the ghost to pick it back up. What? I want to see a ghost. Everybody thinks ghosts are real because they'll knock it on the floor like a fucking cat does. But nobody ever instructs the ghost to pick it back up. Have it pick it back up. I'll be like, you just did that. You put it there. You pick it back up. Pick up your shit and go home. And then you can take your ball and go home.
Terraformed this room into a playroom for his daughter, and she loved it. But recently she wasn't down there as much, and he couldn't pinpoint whether she was getting too old or there was a much deeper cause.
I mean, that's a huge playroom for one kid. Damn, look at that. That's nice. That's super nice. Look at all that shit that kid's got, too. Damn, man. Look at all that privilege down there. That's a joke. It's not a dick. Don't take it so hard. That's what he said. Is they take?
Kid.
Yeah, they said his daughter. Wait. The fuck is it, man? Get rid of this shit. Get rid of this shit right now. And this one too. And why is there a weird cat head inside this dress?
Spoiled. Good for them, though. I would be the same.
Oh, 100%.
LOL.
100%. I mean, if you can, why not? Fuck it. Just make sure you raise him to... scared the shit out of the dad.
What are you doing there? Oh, yes, you did. You got my heart good.
Oh!
As John exited the playroom with confidence that his daughter had pranked him, the lights turned themselves off, and the globe on the stairs jumped across them. This was completely unexplainable since no one else was down there, at least no regular person. What made this incident even stranger was what the audience thought of it when John uploaded it to social media. Quite a few comments suggested that the girl could possibly have been possessed when she claimed she tricked John, which disturbed him very much. He immediately went to get the entire Gregson family baptized and called it a day. None of them recorded any paranormal footage after this event, so it's assumed
definitely
that
a
the
weird
ghost
little
officially
event, but that
become
was funny
detached.
that she got him. It was very funny that she got him.
After being haunted for several years, the following family's house had been blessed by a priest, and supposedly everything was okay again. However, still skeptical, the mother and father deployed cameras in every
We've
single
seen this
room
one too.
as
It's
a
been a couple
just-in-case
weeks, so
protocol. So if something else did happen, they had proof, and proof they got.
Open Sesame.
Imagine being able to build.
I mean, my question on this one was, I'll show you.
Meet Base 44.
My question on this one was, though, is it like, we don't know what's, I mean, this looks like a closet, but he comes out, like, right there.
Your live stream title is amazing. Lolo.
What? Attention span 0, entertainment 100. I thought it was actually a pretty good one for me, so. I'm glad you like it.
Willow, I already brushed your hair. Hey, how did this open?
I don't know.
Did you open it?
No.
Let's look at the camera.
Wait, did I? Oh, right. Remember I opened it to get a hanger? Did I?
This morning?
Yeah. When you were there.
When we
I
left.
had a book that was funny.
Man, Dad seems a little light in the loafers, man.
And it was a grandma's birthday. And a mom, there was 2 bunnies.
Okay.
They're making a cake.
Okay.
And a girl.
Okay. Well, what is this?
What is this?
What is what? Oh, it opened on its own. Wait, can I see what opened on its own? What opened on its own? How did I do that? What opened on its own? I want to see that.
Your shirt's on backwards, honey.
That, I want to see it. Show
Put your
me.
shirt's on backwards.
Her room looks like
Oh,
that,
yeah,
but
it's
he's
the
worried about the closet door being
I'm gonna
open.
see that.
So why did it
Okay.
happen, Willow?
Yeah, that's why I think this one's fake as fuck. I think this one's just fake as fuck. I think he's using his kids to get his little video created and his likes.
Show me again. I want to see it.
I'm kind of, I don't know. Perplexed.
As wisely stated by the little girl named Willow, the entire family was perplexed, and so
You named your kid Willow? After, like, that Val Kilmer movie?
My. It's very unlikely that a closet built like the one on screen could swing open without anyone causing it to, leading me to believe that this was the return of the spirit that had haunted them for such a long time. Since the Gregson family had experienced this before, they went to the church again and asked the priest to come to their house and personally rid the spirit, to which he did, with success. For the past 2 years, no one in the house has heard any strange noises or witnessed any out-of-the-ordinary events, and they finally live in peace. But who
Incoming
knows,
at
potentially the ghost could return a 3rd time, and even worse, it could become stronger. In the following video, a devoted Christian by the name of Chief decided to document his paranormal experience for the world to see. Since the solar eclipse, Chief had been hearing intense knocking coming from the exact same door, and in the upcoming clip, he tries to combat it.
It's just really been tripping me out. He's been doing this since the solar eclipse, I would say. And I don't really believe in ghosts.
Well, I mean, solar eclipses don't release demons, so.
It's really fucking. Look at this. It just stops.
Go all the way up, bro. I want to see all the way up the door, but you don't do it.
What the fuck?
How do we know there's not an auto knocker on the other side? This is not hard to fake. Little actuator motor, put something on it, and it just beats on the door when you open and close, or when you close it. Because you notice he doesn't close the door all the way when he goes inside, and he doesn't show us up. And there it goes again.
Bro, there's no way.
Way too consistent.
Wait, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? shit's really freaking me out, yo. If you've ever seen anything like this before, please let me know. Alright, so I've been taking some of you guys' advice. I got my holy water right here. I'm gonna insert the holy water into
You
my
put your
water.
holy water in a prescription bottle?
Alright. And I got the... I'll just put it in the thing. I got the cross like you guys said, dude. I didn't really have any real wood, but...
That's what she said.
See, the thing is, I don't even know if I'm actually hitting my op. Like, I feel like it's coming from over here. It don't do it when the door is closed. Like, it does not do it. I look stupid as fuck. Oh my god. I need to get out of the house.
Somehow, despite clearing the entire room for any hiding people, no one was discovered, and Chief was left clueless as to who was doing the knocking. When he found out no one was behind the door, he turned to Snapchat and asked his friends what he should
Yeah, because
do.
that's what I would do. I 100%, I got a door that's knocking on its own. 1,000%. Oh, I'm so stupid. Let me go to fucking Snapchat where all the experts are. Or TikTok. I mean, that would be even better. Because we know there's nothing on TikTok but fucking experts.
And they came up with a pretty strong plan.
If my eye roll does any worse, it's going to just snap my fucking eyeballs out of my head.
He was going to fill up his water gun with holy water and use pencils to form a cross at the back of it. With his
But in all honesty, let me ask you guys a question. Who would you call? Seriously, though, what would you do? Let's say I go upstairs tonight, I'm watching TV. Now, we keep all of our doors open except for, of course, like the doors that lead outside. All the other doors are open in the entire house except for our attic door and, like I said, our 3 doors that lead out of the house. But let's just say somebody starts knocking on my door, just constant. It's just constant, and I go and there's nobody there. Who would you call? Honestly, I live near a church, but they ain't there at midnight. I'll be like, you guys got to whoever's knocking, come back at like 7 a.m. because I got to get some sleep.
friends being his only hope, Chief listened to them and shot the ghost in the bathroom. However, after this moment, the banging only got worse, and people speculate that the holy water only made the ghost more angry.
Y'all see that though, right?
Go all the way up the door, bro. Still not buying it.
At Wayfair?
I'm sorry, I don't buy that one.
What are we craving? Something Italian. After the banging intensified, Chief bolted the door to the wall in hope that the noise would stop completely, but that didn't happen. The ghost just infinitely knocked on the outside of the door instead of from the inside, which forced him to move house entirely. The ghost didn't follow Chief to his new home, but it was definitely a surreal experience to say the least. On December 13th of 2022, a man called Paul was doing his job as a day guard at his local factory when one of the weirdest events possible occurred. It was around 8 p.m. when the following video was taken, and it took place just after Paul had finished working. Except little did anyone know that it wasn't Paul after all. Throughout the day, he had been acting stranger than usual and not being his normal self, but it was after he beckoned his friend Tim to come into the back with him that everything became apparent.
This is Paul, and you are about to witness a possession. He's allowed me to post this video, but only if I conceal his identity.
Why you gotta talk that way? I mean, why? What are you, Vincent Price's cousin? Why are you talking like that?
Paul is the day guard, and at the end of his shift, I didn't know it at the time, but in an act of kindness earlier in the day, he tried to remove and discard the statue head. The following takes place before the Night 12 incident.
Strangely, Paul started to mutter in an undetectable language, and no one could decipher what it was that he was trying to say. Many predict that it was ancient Latin, but after specialists shut those rumors down, people were left clueless. Regardless of the language, though, what happened next was terrifying.
Need a 86 for a friendly. Can't breathe. Paul.
I mean, this dude is either tweaked out of his mind, because he hasn't moved an inch, so it doesn't make me think like tweak. Because generally when people are tweaking, but if they're on that bath salts or whatever that other stuff turns them into like a statue, maybe that's what he's on. But that low, creepy, shitty demon voice, I don't know where that comes from.
Paul. Paul. Paul, I can't breathe.
With a blade, Paul stood up and swung at
What
Tim
the
before getting
fuck
all
just
aggressive
happened?
and in his face.
Wrong!
Paul
No.
was known for being a kind man who never really got into arguments, so this was extremely out of character. However, before Tim even had a chance to hit back, Paul returned to his normal self, oblivious of what his body had just been used for. But this wasn't the only paranormal event that was hosted within this factory. It was only the beginning. 2 days after the Paul incident, Tim had finally recovered, and his boss told him it was time he stopped being a coward and came back to work. In order to maintain his job,
Don't be
Tim
such a
listened, but this
puss.
would turn out to be one of the worst decisions of his life. Upon arriving at work, everything was fine for Tim. He did his regular checkups and monitored security until eventually Paul left for home and he was able to feel safe again. As he started to get comfortable though, so did the spirit, and what it did this time was just as spooky as the last.
Just trying to make some music, man. That ghost just trying to make some music.
Please protect me, God.
Oh, this is one with the mannequins.
I guess we're doing this.
Hello?
I think mannequins are creepy anyways. Does anybody else? Because I find mannequins just to be creepy as hell.
Oh. Hello?
There's somebody back there. Somebody back there.
When patrolling the storage corridors, one of the doors was knocking, and it happened to be the one to the room that Paul usually found himself in. Curious, Tim went to inspect the
I'm not
scene,
going in there.
and based on his comments,
Fucking
asking
possessed
God
Paul
to
was in
protect
there?
him,
No
we
thanks.
know he knew what he was getting into.
Fuck
After
Paul.
entering the room, one of the mannequins toppled over on its own accord, which was the first red flag for Tim to turn back, but he ignored it. After this, a slab of glass shattered before a pot banged the floor behind him, and he knew that the ghost was present. However, Tim
I don't
was
think that was a
convinced
ghost.
that
I think
this
that was a
different
pure blood
entity,
demon.
But if we zoom in on the very last frame, the outline of a woman can be made out, and I assume that this was what had possessed Paul as well. Little did Tim know, though, that this semi-sighting of the ghost was nothing compared to what
Right
he
there.
was about to capture. On that same night, he decided to do some more exploring, as he was understandably skeptical that it was actually a ghost, haunting him. He adventures for around an hour with no sightings, until eventually something happened that made him wish he never got too ambitious.
And fuck this one right here altogether. I can get rid of that one. See, we've seen this one. I don't know if that's a co-worker screw with him, if it really is a demon, but whatever. I'm fuck out. I'm out. Hello? Adios, muchachos.
Adios, muchacho.
Adobe Acrobat Studio.
I mean, I don't know, man.
What can PDF spaces with AI do? Drag in research, drop in.
It seems like a lot to do a prank on. But I don't know. Creepy as hell, though. It's like right there still, and it's backing away. He messes with the camera, and now it's gone. Very creepy. It was that one that was messed up that's moved now. Screw that. I told you, get rid of it. Throw it away. Burn it. Yeah. Fuck you, Ken doll. What's that?
If you look closely, hands can be seen dangling over what looks like a container, and the figure of a woman can be seen attached to them. Unfortunately, though, when Tim turned his flashlight on to capture the ghost, it immediately disappeared and never appeared again. Literally. For the last 2 years, Tim hasn't come across a ghost, which leads him to believe it wasn't
pretty compelling, but
the unlucky thing is that he'll never truly know.
Like I said, it seems like a lot to me to fake all that. But guys, let's take a break and we'll be right back, and let's jump into some No Man's Sky, and we got to find the rest of those parts to get that Corvette built, and I want to find out what they're talking about with these expeditions. I've never done one, so I don't know exactly what the hell they're talking about. So let's take a break and we'll be right back.
Take my aim, every move a part of the game. Silken threads, a deadly art. One strike straight to the heart. Dark spider, eyes in the night, playing the game with a venomous bite. Smooth as a whisper, sharp as a flame, you'll never forget the name. From the rooftops to secret halls, I'm eyes in the night, playing the game with a venomous bite. Smooth as a whisper, sharp as a flame, you'll always remember the name Dark Spider. Dark Spider. In the shadows, I take my aim. Every move a part of the game. Silken threads, a deadly art. One strike straight to the heart. Dark Spider, eyes in the night, playing the game with a venomous bite. Smooth as a whisper, sharp as a flame, you'll never forget the name. From the rooftops to secret halls, I move unseen through the city's calls. Every mission, a perfect plan. Every foe knows the spider's hand. Dark Spider, eyes in the night, playing the game with a venomous bite. Smooth as a whisper, sharp as a flame, you'll never forget the name. Threads of fate, pull tight, beware. One wrong move, I'm already there. The web is spun, the trap is set, a game you won't forget. Dark Spider, eyes in the night, playing the game with a venomous bite. Smooth as a whisper, sharp as a flame, you'll always remember the name Dark Spider. Dark Spider. In the shadows, I take my aim. Every move a part of the game. Silken threads, a deadly art. One strike straight to the heart. Dark Spider, eyes in the night, playing the game with a venomous bite. Smooth as a whisper, sharp as a flame, you'll never forget the name. From the rooftops to secret halls, I move eyes in the night, playing the game with a venomous bite. Smooth as a whisper, sharp as a flame, you'll always remember the name, Dark Spider. Dark Spider. In the shadows, I take my aim. Every move a part of the game. Silken threads, a deadly art. One strike straight to the heart. Dark Spider, eyes in the night, playing the game with a venomous bite. Smooth as a whisper, sharp as a flame, you'll never forget the name. From the rooftops to secret halls, I move unseen through the city's calls. Every mission, a perfect plan. Every foe knows the spider's hand. Dark Spider, eyes in the night, playing the game with a venomous bite. Smooth as a whisper, sharp as a flame, you'll never forget the name. Threads of fate, pull tight, beware. One wrong move, I'm already there. The web is spun, the trap is set, a game you won't forget. Dark Spider, eyes in the night, playing the game with a venomous bite. Smooth as a whisper, sharp as a flame, you'll always remember the name, Dark Spider. Dark Spider. In the shadows, I take my aim. Every move a part of the game. Silken threads, a deadly art. One strike straight to the heart. Dark Spider, eyes in the night, playing the game with a venomous bite. Smooth as a whisper, sharp as a flame, you'll never forget the name. From the rooftops to secret halls, I move unseen through the city's calls. Every mission, a perfect plan. Every foe knows the spider's hand. Dark Spider, of fate. Pull tight, beware. One wrong move, I'm already there. The web is spun, the trap is set. A game you won't forget. Dark spider, eyes in the night, playing the game with a venomous bite. Smooth as a whisper, sharp as a flame. You'll always remember the name. Dark spider. Dark spider.
Alright guys, sorry that took so long. We are back. Let's turn that off. Game capture is on. Let's give it a second, see if it catches up here. I don't know why No Man's Sky takes a minute. There it is. Let's see if it's laggy since I had to go back out. Nope, it's good. Alright, let's get going here. I think we ended yesterday with me. I thought I emptied everything, but maybe not. Like I said, it seems like there's still quite a few pieces that we need for this, so yep, that was everything. I don't think there was anything in the exosuit. No. We can check from in here, actually. Look, right there in front of us, there's one right there. There's one. Off to the right. Oh, look at that. There's two back there. So it looks like we're going to start with a pretty good run here. Come on, buddy. Jeez. Does anybody else feel like these things just jump tremendously further when you're not in them? Oh, I can't aim. Jesus. There we go. I'm gonna start tagging these things as we walk by them, I guess. Make up for our ferrite that I used. Not gonna hurt us any to pick it up, that's for sure. There's a bunch of these, so that's good. That's all I'm gonna get. We're gonna move on. Just thought I'd go ahead and get that shit out of here. Let's go. It says it's right here. Man, this better not be a glitch already. Our very first one is a glitch.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Does everything need to be recharged?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
We'll try to hit it a little bit here. Nope, it's right there. Good. No glitch. Sweet. Sweet. Heavy linkage. Unusual booster. Thunderbird class walkway. Man, same crap. What is that? Is that a sentient plant? I think it is. There's one there on the mountain there. But there was one here. And I'm pretty sure there was, yeah, two back here. So let's go with the third one. go hit that one up on the mountain over there. Looks like we got some good luck today. So. But I'm very curious why there's several modules that we have not found at all yet. So. I'm waiting for us to be able to find those. Expeditions. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. So. When I got raided yesterday, I went in their live stream today to kind of check it out, and they were talking about that, and I have no idea what they're talking about with these expeditions. Where most people are starting to save me. I don't want to do that. I'm pretty confused with my save game right now. Alright, I don't think there was any more in front of us. I'm pretty sure they're off to the right. There it is. Let's go, buddy. Oh, wait, I didn't even look. Did you guys see what we got out of that? I didn't look at all. Ducting joint. We knew about that one. There's some more light scaffolding, another Arcadia sublight thruster, turbine, and heavy linkage. So the same old stuff. Same old stuff. I wonder if you just have to buy all that stuff. Or trade. We can trade, it looks like, but... tall mountains on this map. I'll tell you the one thing that I do like about this game is that it's so fast that no matter whose stream you're watching, chances are you're not watching the same planet. I have to be hard pressed to say that I've ever actually seen like the exact same planet myself. So that's the one thing I give this game. There's industrial joint, mag field landing thrusters, which we already have a ton of. So there's the other ones that we found. Let's make sure. Hey, what's that? Oh fuck! One ring sport club. We gotta go. Of his own. I don't know where the hell he was going. how many things we've gone through. We haven't gotten anything like that in quite some time. We've gotten only these things. So what did we get? Anything? Streamlined trim cap. Man, I'm not tired of getting just junk, man. Where's the good stuff? I feel like Duke Nukem. Where is it? There's one. Let's go there. I thought there was one. There is one this way. 892. Let's hit this one first. Where you at, buddy? Delay. Now you guys remember now, this chat is open. I will die. I don't care. Hey. We gotta stop here. Always gotta stop with these suckers right here. Heck yeah. Let's get these. Let me see though the difference. I want to see the difference. I'm supposed to get 50% more, so let's see what happens. I guess it doesn't apply to these. That sucks. I'm just gonna throw these on the freighter for now. We don't need these here. I saw those out of corner. When I first started playing, those things were like gold. The only thing better than those, I think, are the gold fingers. And man, I'll tell you what, I don't think I've found any in a long time. You get like gold uranium out of them. Sometimes you get some platinum. Alright, so there's another one that way, 5 minutes, 7 seconds. There's one, 7:79. And then there's this one, 5:20. Let's go back this way, and then I think we'll go this way, and then we'll cut up and go back that way. See what we can find. We're still good on space, so I'm not going to empty out yet. So. Plus, if anybody knows how to build a ship, man, damn, I sure could use the help. I suck. Sentinels aren't coming after you. Yeah, see, there's those two, there's a third, there's a fourth, 873, 10. 10, and 5. So let's head here. Let's go back to this one. Really hoping to find some good stuff, but doesn't look like we're going to have much luck there. So let's just have them probably trade or buy what we really want. That's a big drop. So I can just snap you there. Oh, I went right out of the open. We need a couple of those. We'll take it. Let's head straight to this one. There's one. I thought there was a couple that were like right next to each other. Huh. Curious deposit. I know what that is. That's more mold, so that's more nanites. So we'll go nab that. Oh, look at all that. That's a bunch. All of it? Nope, there's one more. I'm not seeing it. Oh, it says there's 2 more. I don't see them, y'all. It says that they're right here, but I don't see them. Oh, I think they're over here. No, that's just a rock. Huh. Oh well, I mean, it's not a huge deal, but I usually try to get them all, but I don't see them anywhere. Because it clearly says I'm on top of them. I do not see them. Move, punk. Like, I'll kill everything just to get what I want. They're probably splits in the ground, so like I said, no big deal. I'm gonna see how much we got out of that. I mean, that's not too bad, 20,000. And with 2 more, we probably would have picked up about 24,000. So that's pretty good. That 50% more really worked out for us. But we are going to put this on the freighter. I don't need these here. Just more nanites for us. Okay. I don't think I marked where we were headed. I just ran over here to that. So hopefully we can do one of them. There's one at 381. There's one at 939. 557. I'd say that's the closest. Let's go. This might be the hardest to get to because it's up top, but we'll just jetpack up there. Because the Minotaur doesn't do this. So we can just jetpack up there if we have to. We can try it, but it's unlikely to. Like I said before, if you love the side of the mountain, you love the I don't know why. It is beautiful. Pull it out, the map's sticking out too. We'll take it. I'm just making sure that I'm not an idiot. Oh my god, I need to move it. Probably easier if we just head up the mountain. We still got that suit upgrade too over there that we haven't got. We don't need the cacti. We have 20 of them. So sorry, I was wet, so that's sticking out of the ground, so that's good news. Other one should have been this way. See, why did it disappear? There was clearly another one. Make this, I guess it's behind me now. It's only 391. Let's just go. Although if we get inside this guy, we'll be there in 10 seconds. Destroy the trees anymore, but you can still kill them and carbon your Titan or your Minotaur just doesn't destroy them. It doesn't seem not real. There's a lot of things to do with it. Alright, we got creatures. That's very technology. I could have sworn there was some more back where we came from. So let's go. We're gonna go to this very technology module. First, let's get rid of this stuff. You know, no, it doesn't work that way. I thought maybe we could just put it on the freighter, but it won't do it that way. You know, like at Triangle. Oh, that's new. Small vent. I don't think we have one of those before. No, shit. How wrong was I? 6.
Incoming at range.
These ones I know we have 2 of. We need a bunch more of these though. Can't build an enterprise without that. Albatros cargo tank. I think we had a few of these. Yeah. What I'm really looking for is those things that we saw yesterday when we were trying to build it, and I was like, oh, I've never even seen those yet. There's quite a few parts that we haven't seen yet. Speedbird diffuser. Here we go, my bad. Streamline trim cab, we have plenty of these. We got some of these still. We even used some, we still got some. Here we go, a couple more pieces. Industrial joints. Sounds like really high dollar weed or something. Wait, what is this? We have a walkway. And now we've had Thunderbird walkways, but I think we used them on our ship. Like I was mixing. Alright, let's ever stop. I wish that thing would just stop. So that's only worth $516,000. 149, 244, 166. There's another 500. So that's $1 million. $1,000,003. Call that. Okay. Let's go. The toxic tornado was after us. My dog is barking. Dude, don't yell at them too much for barking. It does get annoying. And he's a yapper. He'll bark while he's eating. He just can't help himself. What we got? Curious deposit. We're gonna go after that mole. Floating crystals. Man, this planet's got some good stuff on it. That's only 359. Oh, that's close. I don't see any salvage scrap anyways. Shit. Okay, let's go get these two items and let's get out of here. There's your giant leaf. What is that? Oh, it's a knowledge stone. It didn't look like a knowledge stone to me at first. We'll go ahead and hit it over here. There's knowledge stone. Looks like a few over here. I'll tell you what I usually do. This is what I normally do. I think I forget how you can increase it. There we go. Alright, so that way whenever they fall, I don't have to go chasing their ass. Oh, they still got away. They must have bounced off each other. Move, you big linky bastard. I think he stomped on that one. Fucker. How much did we get? Oh look, we have these two. Let's get rid of these. Not near as much that time, look. Not near as much. That's kind of strange. Don't remember how much you get, but it's like 1-to-1 or something. Or I think it's 2 mold to 1 nanite. I think is what it is, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure that's right. There's the floating crystals. Still not seeing any scrap though. I'm gonna go get those crystals. And since it doesn't matter, we'll just harvest with this. Snap that really quick. I'm not sure why we're not finding more scrap. That kind of sucks. Shit. We're gonna go after that. I've been pretty lucky going after those underground, technology ones. If we don't find anything here, we're going to get the ship. I'm going to go after that upgrade. And then we'll start searching from over there. We had to get out anyways to search. Alright, so yeah, let's go get the ship. We're going to fly over there. We'll get our exosuit upgrade. And we'll search from over there. So. Yeah, just leave those like that and save space in here. So. Oh, look at that. Pure ferrite. Let's put that with us. Oh, look, there's... Why are they on the starship? I don't recall why these are on my starship. That's kind of weird. I don't remember putting these here. Look at that. Now we got 6. Maybe they were in my exosuit and I did that. I don't recall. I really honestly don't. What is this? Type of wing module? But remember when I was looking for where that stuff went, I guess it went in there? I don't know. It's weird. That's pretty weird shit to me. What are these? Vesper Cowling. What else we have on here? We got these I'll never use because this ship doesn't take those batteries. So I'll probably give those away next time I'm at the station. Alright, let's go. So I think it's like 16 days away. There we go. Not too shabby. It's usually carbon nanite, whatever that glass thing is to make fuel, and then I can't remember what the third item is. Antimatter housing, sodium nitrate, and carbon nanotubes, which we need to make. I'm only going to make the one. 100%, baby. 100%. Jack Relic. Another Gek Relic. How did I miss this? I said I got another Gek. Oh, I got really okay. Let's get rid of this stuff now. I don't have to worry about it later. Others, I had plenty. Why was I crying about not having any salvage data? I have 60 down there. I thought I had none. I was crying about that yesterday. I was like, I gave it all away to help that guy out, but I guess I didn't. Biggest mistake I made was I went upstairs on the break and was playing with my dogs for a second, and now they're mad because I'm back down here. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, immediately lucky.
Protection falling.
Oh, man. Let's see what's close to the 773. The crystals are actually the closest, which is weird. Let's see if we find any mold real quick. There's one behind us, too. I'm gonna run and get this one back here. I'll leave that one marked. It's just right back here. We're back here. It's only 431 used, whatever the hell that's supposed to mean. I don't know. It's right there. I didn't even hit that. Looks like there's a building back here too. So. That's just a thing. Damn, man. He doesn't shoot the shit out of me every time. Right here. Man, look at all of them now. Damn. That's what I was saying. You just gotta move around. So we'll go to the crystals first. Pretty close. So I think I already got that. Fatty right there, though. Yeah, it looks like there's only 3. That's okay. Now, Let's move on. Look, there's all kinds of them. Let's go, bro. Come on. I'm curious how many people use a controller in this game, or they use a mouse and keyboard. Because I'm just not good at using a mouse and keyboard in this game. Another sentinel boundary, man. We have so many of those now. So this one's at 483, so let's hit this one first. We were both sliding off the mountain. Oh, almost made it. Can you walk up a little bit? I think so. Looks like there's a little gully there. Let's hope it's not too far down. It's glitching, you know. Look, it's right there on top. Alright, let's take a look. So, same shit. All the same shit. We're not getting anything. And we're not even getting these very much anymore, so. I'm gonna put all those in the Minotaur. Alright. Uh-oh, mold. Oh, it's floating crystals. Floating crystals. Man, there's so many floating crystals here. Why are there so many floating crystals on this planet? And see, now I can't find it. There it is. Should we go after the floating crystals? I mean, I feel like we should. 156. I feel like we should. It's only 100. Yeah, there's some right on the outside of those trees too, I think. Yeah, it kind of says there's one right here, but there's not. I think it's a glitchy ass thing. Man, We need it for this planet, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. Oh my god, this guy. He's like Crypto in the new Superman. It's like doing the work. Piece right there. Gotcha. Alright. That's good for charging up your top. Is that one? Really high. Fuel rods I saw. So we got more deflector shields, fuel pod cover, which we already have, heavy linkage. Guys, I'm thinking we may end up hitting a few more down here, and I think we need to go do another derelict freighter is what I'm thinking. Admittedly, the last time we did it, everything was spectacular. And chances are it's going to fall those stupid space ones. Plus, I want to go to the anomaly, like I said. I don't know what the next creatures are talking about. So I'd be really curious about what that is. But let's see if we can find a couple more around here. If we don't, we'll just go back to the ship and we'll get out of here. There's one. Alright, so we'll make this the last one unless we find one that's close. Looks like right there. Weird that that didn't show up the first time though, right? Oh, it's a good one, though. Look at that. There we go. Alright, like I promised, unless it's close. Wait. Oh my god, look. So maybe I lied a little bit. I really think we should hit those two. and then we'll call it. How about that? That one's 921. That one's 504. I'd say this one's closer. Let me get these birds. Alright, last two I promise, and then we're going to hit the ship. We're going to get out of here. Find out what's going on with it. get about all your save games? I don't think I've ever done it. Damn it. I think we can make it. Oh, so close. That's not me. I'm hitting the button. It just takes a second once you get in there. Warzone Wednesday too, so see if QA Gamer gets on and Smoke gets on mic. We'll see if they're all playing Warzone. I haven't seen old Smoke and Fire TV yet today, so it may not be a Warzone Wednesday. We'll see what happens. And the other one was right. Damn it. There it is right there. 166, so it's along the way, so that's okay. Alright, that's all of them. Let's go, dude. We got one more to hit. We're going back to the ship. Oh, let's see it marked. There it is. 10 minutes. so glad to hear somebody's personal experience of the day. I thought that was really very, very open, of course. And actually just very, very cool. So, I think that was awesome. Alright, back to the ship. Let's freaking go. Exocraft. I think we have a ton of these on the freighter. We should. No, I don't. Alright. Man, my freighter is getting full of shit. I don't think we got anything new. Heavy linkage, ducting, ambassador. No. Speed nacelle. Speedbird nacelle. I think we already have one of those. Streamline, Super Cruise aerofoil, firebox cowling, streamline trim, yada. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we got anything new. I'm taking that ammonia from him. There we are. So you only have like 399, so I don't have much ammonia. Now I don't know if there's. I don't remember if I had any on here or not. I guess the best way to find out is this. 723. That's not much. I'm pretty low on ammonia. And then we got another one of these, of course. Nothing else that we really need to take from him right now that I'm worried about. Nothing. Alright, let's get out of here. Why is he still doing that? Let's go, because I want to see what I can buy. 1 hour. Still 6 minutes, Jesus. I'm going back to the base, and we'll just go up to the space station from here. Doesn't really matter how you do it. You can go up there and stay down here. Your ship's gonna go where it's see if there's anything in the house. Shitting pickles, let's just take a peek. It's doubtful. There's all kinds of stuff. So we're gonna leave it. I'll leave it, I promise. Let's go. Space station's current system. I'm gonna sell our stuff first. Then we'll go take a look at what we have. I hate the way it's I have no building ingenuity at all. Everything I build is always a square. So seriously, if somebody in chat can help, that would be fantastic. See, it's weird that runaway mold is not worth much. Just, man, you can sure make some nanites out of it. When I started on PC, man, I went and I got a bunch of these salvageable scrap things, and you sell all that stuff. That's how you make a ton of money. And I stumbled across the mold, and I think I accidentally picked it for the refiner. And it said it was going to make nanites. I was like, what the hell? But I made a base, and there was 2 different areas within walking distance where the mold just kept respawning, and I literally that's why I'm at 90,000. I don't know why I didn't know that it would respawn like that, but it sure did pretty quick. 269. 324. That's pretty good. 317. Ooh, that was about 300,000 because they were only worth about 530 something, I think. 130, that's pretty low. See, that was like 517 for that one. So we made back our money that we spent yesterday, that's for sure. I'd say. Damn, we still got a bunch more stuff. Yeah, we're back at 1.553, so we definitely made our money back. So let's go take a look. I'm pretty sure we've been here. There shouldn't be an exosuit upgrade. Oh, there is. Have I not been here? Oh, yeah, it says visit. You guys want me to go to the space anomaly? Let's go to the space anomaly instead. That way I can kind of look at somebody else's ship and... Plus, I gotta check out what they're talking about these expeditions. I don't know why I can't say that. It's like Benedict Cumberbatch not being able to say penguins. He says penguins. Tons of people in there today. Yeah, I like it. That's more typical. Hello, everybody. Anybody in here? Yeah, there's one right there. He's like 16 years away. Let's see if we can get over there. It's kind of an interesting build, really, if you look at it. I think we got to jump again. He's got the big thruster down here. He's got two more. I see. So these are used as like wings. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I think he's putting those joints in there. I don't know. It kind of looks like one big piece to me. I don't know. What the hell is that thing? What the inside will look like. And then I'm assuming that you can just build your own stuff in here like they've been doing. Very interesting indeed, so. Yeah, kind of like how he's got, like, it looks like the habitat and then another habitat, and then he put these things on the side, so I think that's what we're going to be looking at. But I don't see, again, my main concern was I wanted to see where everybody was hiding, like, their shields and all their reactors, but I'm not seeing where anybody's putting reactors or anything. I don't know if that's one there. You know, like I don't know if it matters. I don't think it matters in this game, but I don't know for sure. us back? We sure the hell did. Sweet. Unless that's what you're talking about on these, but I mean, I don't know why you'd have to reset for these. Does anybody know where you're supposed to go in here for the expeditions? Let's take a look and see this. See, I mean, I can build mine without doing this. Maybe that's why they start new save games when they do this, because they don't want to ruin what they have. I don't know. Wish somebody would tell me about that, 'cause I don't know anything about that. Somebody did answer me back. I didn't see it, so hopefully it didn't take off. I'm gonna see if I can find out some information. That's what's good about this community. Everybody talks. Well, yeah, everybody's pretty cool. Not everybody talks. There's a ton of people in here, and only one person is talking. Let's do some dancing. That's what I do. Alright. Ooh, there's another ship. Let's go check it out. So here's another one. Cargo linkage. I know what those are. Put them on the side. Landing gear up front. We don't have any antennas. That's another part we didn't get with an antenna. I don't see any shit on this thing. So interesting. Let's see what it looks like inside his ship. Also, you can grow plants in there, so that's pretty much like everything else. Mission radar. Pretty interesting. Not getting anything in the end. Looks like Google is going to be my friend. Nothing yet. Alright, back to the space station we go. Build our Corvette. I've noticed there's not a lot of skins, so a lot of people are probably getting rid of those mods because the game is telling you that you can't do certain things. Because it's basically a modded version of the game now, I guess. But like, really, it's just a skin. Again, I don't know why this stuff is on here. I don't remember putting any of this on the Starship. Very weird to me. Very, very weird. Missed that one. That's okay. We'll leave that for now. We got some mold. I think that was the only mold we had. I think I already put everything else on the freighter. Yep, I believe that's correct. Alright, let's go delete what I already started. Start over. I don't think there was anything in the basic that we needed. But the antenna. Which is just weird that we didn't find any of those yet.
Product received. Product received.
I bought 2. Screw it. We have those. I don't know. I think I bought one yesterday. I'll have to come back. I don't remember if we have 2 of those. I think we have 2. Let's go back and purchase. We're gonna go to trade. So this is what you want. Core components, Titan class cockpit, we have 2 of those now. We don't need any of those. The hab we have. Titan class walkway, man, that would be too. I would like to keep everything the same if I could. Let's see what's going to cost us, because I don't even know what they want for it. So, ambassador sublight thrusters. I really don't know what to give them. Oh, so this is apparently it. So you have to give them 3 different modules for that one. Which I just soon go back and buy for now, because I don't know what I don't know what to get rid of. Also, it's only you have to purchase those. Because there's definitely no, you know, we'll have to buy it. Titan class walkway. Man, that just sucks. That we won't have enough. Because of course it's the most minimum stuff that we have. They couldn't want something more, you know? Unless that's all we have in our inventory. I bet that's all because that's all I have in my inventory. We can fix that shit real quick. It's all we have in our inventory. Let's find something that we really probably won't use much of that we'll have a bunch of. Like we got 10 of these. 7 Rockhopper fin modules. 7 Thunderbird class landing. Let's just. How do you remove? I forgot. Okay, here we go. just make it a giant air Twinkie. Cause we got some landing gear back there. We got those there. I think. Oh man, let's get rid of that. Okay, so I wonder what happened. Yeah, we could do like this. Oh, we don't have enough, so go back. There we go. Damn it, wrong button. We've got the entrance here. So now, oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. All right, guys, what do you think? What do you think? There's a walkway. Now, also, once we build this, can we come back in here and readjust it, like take it apart and move things around? That's what I'd be really curious about. You know. No reactor installed.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Wrong button again. So we got a phase. We don't have any photon cannons at all. So I need to get 2 of those. That's going to be about $4 million. Okay, so this is where all your wing shit comes in. And that's what that guy was using. Remember? I said that looks pretty cool. I wish you could flip it on its side. See, we don't have any of these. See, I kind of like the way that looks. And then what we can do is wrong damn button again. It's a shame you can't lift up the ship and put stuff under it. Cargo pod gives you +1. Now I don't know how many of those we even have. So, oh, it stands up. Oh, we can go out that way. That kind of sucks. I wanted to turn it. But it doesn't, I guess it's too big to fit there, but it'll go this way. Wrong button again, damn it. Let's go back to these ones. I want to do +9 shield strength. This is +7. Deflector shield is +7. Man, what, you got so many to put on here. Okay, so this is 16% boost and 6% maneuverability. Hyperdrive. So you really need all of them. Automatic recharging. Pulse drive. So you really need all of these. That thing's huge. And you can't turn it around. These things are huge, man. I didn't realize how big these suckers were. Let's put that there, and we just want to move, so we're going to put this here. And so that's what it is. People have one of these and one of these. I'd rather have two of these, one of these up top, like right there. And then we need to go back and get two of these. Let's see how... God, these things are so big. How many do we have? Do we have 4? Yeah, apparently. Alright. I just pile everything on here and be done with it. So that's got all that shit. We need to go back and get a couple of these. But let's go back to this. Okay, well that kind of sucks. You can't put anything up here once you put those up there. That sucks. But I can definitely put them there. Why would I want to do that? There's somebody. Coach! Oh, you guys have a great dinner. I hope you have a great dinner. So this is a Vesper diffuser. How can we get it to switch around? Flip part is left trigger. There we go. Fuck. I hope you guys have a great, great night. I kind of like the way they'll sit there like that, but I'm not sure. Can we put anything on top, though? Okay, buddy, you too, my friend.
Awesome night, brother.
You too. Thanks for stopping in, and as always, man, have a great night with the family. Oh, fuck. I don't know, guys. This ship looks stupid, though. Sorry. Kind of like those instead of those. Flip part horizontal. I really just feel like you gotta play around with it, the way it seems. Oh, I like that. Yeah. And you can't put anything on top of this, so I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna quit that, and we're going to delete this. Put it back. let's delete it altogether. That is our Titan thing. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I think, is we're gonna go back and we're gonna put a Thunderbear. Is that a walkway? Yeah, we can. So, and then what we'll do is we'll go back. Alright, I see that works right there. And then can we put something on top? Oh, I didn't put any boosters on it yet, guys. Goddamn. We'd be flying around doing nothing. We'd just be sitting out there. Jesus, look at the size of that thing, man. Look at the size. Jesus. I think what we need to do is, it won't go on the other side, though. Alright, stop. We're gonna delete that. Alright. Can we duplicate right bumper? Oh, it won't go there? Really? I think we gotta get rid of those. Left trigger delete. Man, now can we put them on there? Because I know we have plenty of these, so bam, look at the size of that thing. Okay, we just had to flip it.
I'm hungry.
Jesus. But I really feel like that we're gonna delete. God bless. I really feel like that we need to have. Let's do this. Let's go back up. We have type. We don't have any more of those. How many of these do we have? We have 3. Oh, it's 3 cargo slots, and these are 3 cargo slots. I didn't see that before. Okay, so let's do. I wonder how big this thing. Okay, that's perfect. Let's. Oh, why not? Huh? Weird, right? I think you can only use 100 parts. I don't know how you know where we're at on parts. I'm pretty sure there's only 100 parts allowed. Man, I feel like there should be more there.
Welcome, Challengiac.
Hey, what's up? Oh, wow. Awesome sauce. I really appreciate it. Oh, as always, your rating on WoW. Look at you go. Gotcha. Well, smack them down. Smack them down. Make sure you smack them good. I'm trying to build this ship. It looks like crap, but I don't know what else to do with it. Like, I'm unsure of these boosters and shit. So, look, Titan Heavy is maneuverability. What we got? Oh, so you're gonna lose? You can't lose, right? You're not gonna lose. Main engine. Main engine. That gives you better stuff, though. I just feel like there should be more here. Like, it looks like it's only going to fit on top. Like, is there not anything we can put out here that these can fit on? Well, I hope you get. I hope you can win it, though. I really do. See, I don't think these are going to do us any good. I think it's just going to get in the way. Well, I like kind of like that. I might like these better up here. What do you think? Sticking out? I think these would look better. I want to get rid of these. Let's take this one off. Oh, wrong button, dumbass. Oh, I only have one of those anyways. Shit. Now, can we put a booster on that? Doing your best. I bet it's enough. I bet you win. I'll bet you win. Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna get rid of that. Left trigger. I don't know, you guys. I just know I suck at building. What is a thermal grill? What does that look like? I almost don't hate that. Heavy linkage. Maybe that's what we need in the back to put the other stuff on. I don't know how many of these do we have. 8. Because I don't know what you're allowed to put everything on, unfortunately. Hull linkage. Like, I don't know what the hell that means. Like, I don't know what the hell that does. Just says a piece of structural support. Assemble a Corvette. I don't know. Like, oh, that one goes on top, though. That one will go on top. To kind of help hide our stuff, maybe. But I feel like these need to go. Let's get rid of this. And what if we turned those around and had a meet? Hear me out here. Right triggers to move. And that kind of looks better, I think. Yay, nay. But I don't understand reinforced hull link. I mean, where's the wing pieces at? I mean, and this 100% looks nothing like the Enterprise. Oh, and I didn't put the satellite receiver. Yeah, I don't even care. Put it down there. Who gives a shit? Streamline trim. Now, okay, that's actually kind of coming together a little bit, I think.
Incoming at break.
As long as I can put boosters on it, I don't care, man. It just says exterior attachment for Corvette class cargo link. I don't know, but I mean, what does it do? You know, does it do anything important? I wish it would tell you. Alright, let's go back in. 'Cause I don't think we need all that shit. And would these look better up front than the regular glass? Oh, we don't have any glass now, of course. I gotta go make glass. I mean, these Titan boosters are giant as fuck. And of course, this one doesn't want to fit like the other one did. Why not? Shit. I like it there. Oh, no, I don't. Hang on. Those things are freaking giant. Giant, I tell you. So the Titan, we get 17% fuel efficiency, 8% maneuverability, and 15% boost. Maneuverability is 9%, and this one was 8%. Boost is 13%, where this one is 15%. Pulse drive fuel efficiency is 16%. That's 17, so I mean, I guess those are probably a little better. Boost maneuverability. Man, look at the size of that sucker. You know what? We could take, I bet you, watch this. Delete. Oh, that didn't work like I thought. I thought it would just go like right there on the side of the ship, man. That kind of sucks. I don't want it back there. Fuck. Duplicate is right bumper. And man, look at the size of that sucker. Why doesn't it fit over here though? Ah, there we go. Alright, and that one gives us 2% maneuverability, 13% there, and 12% boost. But there was another one that gives us the light years, and I don't remember which one it was. There was one that gave us light years. I guess it's none of these. I could have sworn there was one that gave us light years instead of like 179 light years or something. I thought that was not too big. I guess I was wrong. I could have sworn that's what it was. Did I not put the deflector shield on it? Could have sworn we did. I wish you could raise this ship up, damn it. I mean, that's just gonna look dumb as hell, though. We're just not gonna put it on there. I gotta go get these photon cannons, though. I mean, it looks like shit, but whatever. As long as it freaking flies, I guess, right? Damage potential is only 157. Shield strength is 209. Hyperdrive range is only 279.7. Maneuverability. Look at the maneuver. It sucks. Maneuverability. So we need something with more maneuverability. All these are only like 2%. There's a good 6%er though. See, I really feel like... Wait, where's that trying to sit at? See, I keep coming back to these. Because that's 6%. That's 11. Is that really 11% maneuverability? Oh, that's freaking perfect. Well, feeling 100%. So our maneuverability is a lot better. At least it's in a white now. Hyperdrive range blows ass, but I don't see one that tells us. I could have sworn there was one booster that said 179 light years. Could have sworn there was. But I guess not. I could have sworn that there was. Man, that 16% is awesome. Wait. Yeah, let's get rid of these. There's a ton. There is a ton. I gotta move that down a little bit. Let's. Hyperdrive range is still horrible. I was only adding so I could get better hyperdrive range, but I'm not seeing any way to actually add to the hyperdrive range. Am I missing something, you guys? What am I missing here? There's nothing that says anything about the hyper. Oh, do we have to put in modules? I guess she's got to put in modules because I don't understand why mine sucks so bad. We have all these on there. Oh, there it is. 181 light years. Man, I can't. Can I put two? Can you stack these? You could. Looks like. Yeah. But damn, man, how you gonna hide that? Alright, so which I like these better, so let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of that one. 170, it's 181 for that. Yeah, so let's go back to this guy. I think we have several of these. 702. Okay. That's better. You can't stack them, unfortunately, so. I could just a minute ago, but I may not have any more. Dude, we got so many rockets on this thing. If we don't go fast as shit, I don't know. I don't even know what to say, man. I feel like I think I should add one more habitat, maybe. Maybe the small one back here in the back. Like, let's move this. Oh, I deleted it. Damn it. Delete. And like, I feel like the booster should stick out further, but I feel like we almost need another habitat. What do you guys think? You think that's too long? You know what maybe we could do is take these off. Man, I don't know, man. Maybe just like one small, maybe one more small one. Because we can stack these. What? Oh, I don't have any more. Move is right trigger. Alright, and then we'll go back in. Alright, we'll go back in. Okay, and then what did I remove? Do you guys remember? I don't think we need any more landing gear per se. We can put one right here just for shits and giggles. And I don't want to block the missile, so I really wish you could click the stick like you could and cross that and it raises the ship up. But if I put any up here, it's going to block the missile, I guess. I don't know for sure unless they fold up when you're flying. Fuck, I don't know. Alright, so we got enough rockets, that's for damn sure. Let's go. Oh, that's kind of nice right there. Alright, and then I think gloss. There we go, I like that. All you gotta do is hit the... Oh, that's badass right there. So once you choose your color, all you gotta do is just click the button after that, and it pretty much fixes everything for you. That's kind of cool. Guys, I like red too much. Oh, I forgot about our little satellite down here. Alright, so we need to go get some photon. So let's exit. Store design for later. Oh wait, we can just do it right here. Where am I? I don't know why I was trying to run off. Purchase modules. Purchase basic modules. Photon cannon array.
Product received.
Resume previous design. I think right on top, y'all. I don't know about you, but I'm thinking right the hell on top. Technically, we could go get us a couple more. Oh, we couldn't because I got a missiles launcher there. Oh, wait. Why did it put that back there and this? Oh, because whatever the hell I put here. That's that stupid thing that's in the way. I wish I could figure out where to put that at. You know what? I got an idea. Move. Screw it, right? So it can only go there. So I wonder if these... Nope, it only goes there. So we can only get to 2. I'd rather have like 4 photon cannons and maybe put the other 2 away. But just for shits and giggles, let's see. Well, can we rotate these? It doesn't let you rotate them. Oh, you can put them up here though. Why would it let me put one on top of this one? We could put 2 here. Alright. We're gonna go get 2 more. We got the money. Oh, they drop as you buy more?
Product received. Product received.
Okay. Purchase. I want to see what trade. Let's see what we can get now. Whatever. Man, I hope, I don't know if these are going to work. I don't know how all this is going to work, but there we go. I don't know what you guys think for my first build ever. I kind of like it. It's not horrible. Again, I told you I'm a very boxy builder. So now what do I do? I've got it built. We got a really good shield strength. We could definitely, if we wanted to, we have plenty. Ion barrier, we got a deflector shield, 8%. I mean, we could 100%. Where is it trying to add that in? Oh, right behind the boosters. That doesn't seem wise to me. I mean, it's going to be digging in the ground. I mean, you kind of want it to be somewhat realistic, right? So it doesn't really add a whole lot. I think it's pretty funny. I wonder why it does that. Alright. I find it pretty amusing. So now, do I get to fly it now that it's able to be flown? Finalize current design. Wow, look at all that freaking storage space. But we're not gonna be able to add any modules. Look at all that shit in there. How am I supposed to add any? Oh, I see. So we could. It's a C class? Why is my ship a fucking C class? Favorite father. How do you name it? Alright, she's claimed. Here we go. So. Okay. So, here we go. Emergency heater. So you can just add these things anywhere you want, it looks like. Plenty of room. Look at this nice little glass windowed area. We'll put this little heater right there. Can you turn it on? Nope, let's get out of the build mode. Yeah, you can. Look at that. That's pretty badass. Alright. So here we go. Crew berth. Single occupancy sleeping unit. Okay. Nutrition unit. Metapod. Alright, so this is kind of cool now that we've gotten this far. And what are these down here? I guess these are storage units. Cargo rack. So we need metal plating for all that. Okay. Alright. I see. Mission radar, gold. We need an ion battery. Okay. Go back. I definitely want a mission radar. Where do we want to put this at? So this is the window. Let me back out of there. I'm kind of confused where the hell I am now. Alright. Wow. So that's pretty cool. I think I'm going to put it right here. What? Jesus Christ. So it takes up too much, so it's got to go someplace else. That sucks. So it's got to go against, like, this wall, probably. Well... very interesting. Kill 15 sentinels. We should just go do that. I freaking hate sentinels anyways, man. We should just go do that anyways because I'm a sentinel killing motherfucker. Oh, now it's gone. Kill 26 creatures. Really don't care about that. I mean, I'm not a crybaby liberal or anything. I just don't care about going and killing creatures. I think it's kind of dumb. I eat meat, I eat cow, pork, all that shit. I just don't want to go kill a bunch of shit. So that's kind of cool. I'm liking this so far. It's pretty badass, right? I mean, I'm kind of proud of it. I mean, we gotta take it out. We gotta take it out. I gotta see how the thing flies. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, let's take a look and see what it uses for fuel. I guess we won't know until we need it. Now we could take off a couple of boosters so we can get some more space. Oh, we're going, baby. Let's go. I mean, it's not really any faster than what we got. And it seems like having 4 photon cannons doesn't really do you any good either. Or 4 missiles. Yeah, you still only get 2. Oh, that was the phase beam. Let's try another one. If it only shoots 2, I wonder if we can go back and adjust it. Jesus, I don't know what that was. That's a phase beam. Photon cannon, cyclone, ballista, phase beam, photon cannon. So we don't. So I don't think we need all those. Because if you go back and look, see, 4. I think we just knock it down to 2. I'm not seeing a bunch of the photon. Oh, we gotta go up. I think the same thing with the photon cannons and the missiles. It says we have torpedoes, but I'm not seeing any torpedoes. Where's the torpedoes at? Interesting, because if you go cycle through it, cyclone, phase beam, photon cannon, cyclotron, phase beam. Where's the missiles, man? I mean, at least they give you a decent amount. Now we could take this, and we could upgrade the class to an S. At the space station, I think that's what you gotta do, is at the space station. I think no, I don't want to accept that. Okay, there we go. Anybody? Nobody? Except. See, I think we can save ourselves some module space up top. Man, we can load the modules in here. I'm just not sure why we don't have the rockets. mean, it's not necessary. I mean, but I think I can go back and I don't know. But I don't know if you can readjust these or not. It's already built. So can we go back and adjust? I don't know. But we're going to go back and find out. I don't know, man. It doesn't look terrible, but it doesn't look fantastic. I mean, it's no pirate ship that I saw the other day. But for not having very good, building ideas, I don't think it looks terrible. But I want to know if I can adjust this now that it's already built, or do I got to delete it? I mean, I want to know what's going on. So I'm going to be really upset if we can't adjust it. I think that's kind of silly. See, it's just a straight shot back to get out. Alright, let's see what it says. Modify. Alright, so that's kind of cool. So let's get rid of these, because it's not making a difference. Damage potential is only 207. Let's delete these two and see what it says. Delete 204. It's not making that big of a difference. 201. So yes, it didn't make that big of a difference. And the same thing with our rockets. I think that we should get rid of these two. Although, let me see what those actually are called. Torpedo launcher. Rockets, battery. So those, I mean, I don't know, man. Fire rate's 2%. Heat dispersion is 3%. Damage is 7%. I feel like we should take 2 off. And personally, I think it should be these sirens. I mean, that's just really what I think. And then we can add some extra parts up front to kind of cover that up. I don't know what we'll use yet. Let's take a look and see what we got. No. 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 Damn it, stop that. That's not what I meant to do at all. No, I don't like that. No. I don't know that I'll put anything there, to be honest. I don't think I like that either. I don't know, guys. You got a part in mind that I can put there to make that look better? What are these? If it didn't stick out so much, maybe. But I don't like how it sticks out. We need something kind of stubby. What is this? No, see, I don't like that either. There's gotta be something. Can we put a thermal grill there? Would that look alright, you think? No, I don't like that either. No. Because I don't like how it sticks out from that thing. I was hoping to get something kind of flat. Maybe I need to look into what we had there before, but it was in the back. That streamline thing. Like, what is this? Oh, no, it's too big. Ah, no. No. Because I don't like how it looks unfinished. What happened to that streamline shit? Did we have some... I thought we had some streamlined. might just leave it freaking blank. Might just leave it off of there. And who knows, when we go back out, I may not like it. We may come back in and just add the guns back. I don't know yet. No way. I'm not finding those, No. They were kind of like a... Oh, wait, there's more. Hang on, let's go down. I think it was... Nope, not down here either. Well, shit. It was those pieces that I had back here, and I had to take them off for this, and I don't know where they went. I'm not seeing them at all. I don't think they'd be in here. They're not. Oh, here we go, here we go. Like, see, that doesn't look good either, does it? Y'all think that looks good? I don't think I like that at all. I'm not finding anything that I like to go there. Ooh, I got an idea. That's gonna kind of look stupid though, isn't it? I wish we had this. What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't know about that. Think so. I mean, maybe we should just put a window there. All of it needs glass. I mean, it wouldn't let me do without glass. Let's take it back out, apply edits. Let's take it back out and see how it fires first, and then we'll decide if we want to keep that shit or not. Because, you know, like I said, it may be better off with those extra guns. I don't see how. Good to me. I mean, that phase beam is nuts, though. What is this red thing?
Check out the Patio Pet Cafe to play with me.
What is that? Space. Like, it's not giving me any kind of indication of what the hell that is, where it's at, or anything. We're not gonna do this shit. Let's go back. What the hell just happened? Why did we just turn around? put these on your big freighters?
Incoming at break.
Oh, wait. Wait, what the hell is this? This was unexpected. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. I can get with that. Now there's this shit on this ship we gotta get this. Very interesting. So learning stuff, that's kind of cool. I didn't know any of that, so. Now you can just land those big Corvettes out there on the outside. Star Trek yourself inside, you're good to go. Interesting. And the fact that you can edit your ship and do whatever the hell you want is also cool. So, but how do you get back to it? Alright, so what I want to do is we need to get some. Well, I guess it was on me the whole time, actually. That's what I was after. I need to put all this crap away. Nope, let's get out. Pretty badass stuff, man. Pretty badass stuff. Let's go collect. We'll have this. Let's get that. We should have some nanites cooking over here. Yuppers. We got another 4,000 in there, so let's go ahead and get that done. It's 12 minutes. Because now we got all that mold. It takes about 20 minutes to get all that mold done, too. So, in the meantime, since we're done right now, I'm going to go ahead and put all this shit away. We got plenty of it to put away, that's for sure. Hey, I wonder about that radiator vent. Did we try putting that on there? I guess we did, right? On those little spots that were in. That air purifier, I don't remember coming across that. Oh well. I might put the other antenna. I didn't put any antennas on it. I could have sworn we put one on it. I could have sworn I put at least that one antenna on there. And how many of these can you build? Like, can I build another one? I'm assuming you can. Stuff away because we had so much stuff on us. Because I could have sworn, I guess none of them say it, but I could have sworn one of them said that it gave you light years, but whatever. Did you get your boss? Did you beat that boss? Did you beat the boss on WoW or what? You never did say. That's everything but the antennas, but that's because I want to see if I can get those antennas. I thought we put one on it, but we only had 2. So maybe it just never went. Otherwise, there's, we'll take these, because we'll need those again. Navigational data, I don't really care about that. Here, pulse engine module. So let's take that with us. The rest of this crap can stay here. We don't need any of this. Now, how do we get back to our ship? I think we just go to here. And then you just use this. Yup. Bright in here. Yeah, see, 100%. I like it. I think it actually isn't horrible. I mean, it's very basic, but I don't think it's horrible. I don't think that it's horrible. I don't think those would be necessary. There's an air purifier. Is that really necessary for anything? Okay, we can do that probably, right? I mean, I don't know what it does. It may not do anything, but screw it. That's all we want to do. Apply. Maybe it makes the air healthier. I don't know. Alright, Starship. Where is that? There it is. Hyperdrive. Where is the hyperdrive? Of course, we're all the way up there. Oh, it all interconnects. 15% maneuverability, 18%. That's pretty nice, really. So all the orange shit connects. I feel like it should be over here with the pulse engine. Yeah, hyperdrive. See, I feel like we should move that at 15%, 18%. It won't let you put it anywhere else, so let's put it here. And since this doesn't affect anything, let's move this here. And then we'll take this. Yeah, see, that's better.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
And I feel like this should be here with the rest of those. Oh, supercharged slot. Maybe that's why they put it there. 3 cargo slots. Let's see what happens. It gives you an extra cargo slot. That's why they put it there. Interesting. Oh, that's why. Look at that. Peak damage is 3,799 damage per second. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. How the fuck am I supposed to get out now? So we gotta readjust that, huh? We can't get out. I mean, we can. So that's gotta be readjusted. Which I'm assuming is this piece. And we're just gonna delete it. Maneuverability dropped a little bit? Really? Why would the maneuverability drop? I'd deal with that right there, that'd be fine. .2, maybe it didn't. Let me do it one more time. Let's move it with right trigger. It didn't, I'm just crazy. I was wondering, because I was like, that doesn't make much sense to me. Nothing changes. Okay, let's apply. Very cool stuff. I'm really liking it a lot. So I think now I can go back, because I have a ton of all that glass. I have a ton of those modules that we can put in here to install modules. I've got cargo space we can install. But we're going to go down here, and I want to see what it's going to cost to upgrade this thing. Its class. I want to see what it's going to cost to upgrade its class, because right now we have 197. We got 94,000 nanites. We got plenty of money, so let's go see what it's going to cost to even if we could. I don't even know if we can. Jesus Christ. Look at that storage. $24 million, but upgrade it's only 3,300 nanites. So yeah, 100%. Now, do we, what changed? So now I want to go back and see what's changed. I don't know why I did that. Nothing for real. All it did, 923 maneuverability, 797, 298 shield strength, 169.7 on damage. Did we get any extra spaces? Not really. And like, why is this one blank? Why is this the only one that's blank? It doesn't matter because we have multi-tool. Hang on, I've got them. I've got I'm telling you guys, man, people come in here and they just hand you stuff left and right. I'm 99% sure that I have some left. I may not. Maybe I'm crazy. Here they are, right here. Yeah, I knew I did. Okay, now that we're down to 94%, let's see, charge with pyrite. So it's all the same. Everything's the same. Sodium nitrate, or Star Shield batteries, which we have. I've had those forever, never used them. And then the other thing that we have, guys, let me find it here. Let me get rid of this. Crap, where is it? I'm gonna get rid of this too, hang on. That's ammo. Suspicious packet arms. I have packets arms. I have 177 of those. There's tech. Goods. So I have a ton of these, so that's how we can get our modules for our ship if we want, because somebody gave me just a crap ton of those arms. Let's take this and we're going to put it in our suit. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Here it is right here. Let's see what happens. Boltcaster module, which that's the thing that sucks, is it's like Blaze Javelin. Probably sell that. I don't know if I need to use a different one. I'm pretty sure that my multi-tool boltcaster, I forget where my boltcaster is. Is this it? There it is right there. Alright, fuck. Let's go back and get that. Install. Booyah. Look at that. Fire rate 2%, shots per burst +1, damage +1. Screw it, we'll take it, right? This may be the wrong stuff. Let me go back to the freighter. This is suspicious packet arms. This is tech. Let's try the tech. And goods, let's try that. Neutron cannon. Master ray? I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know what the hell it's giving me, so. This says it's tech and this is goods. There we go. Starship shield module. There's our shield, so let's bring her down a little bit. Oh damn, there's not really any place. Alright, let's do this first then. Let's go back. Rare item found, Sentinel bounty. Okay, whatever. Breezy radiator. Oh, it gave us gold. Now we're gonna go fix this shit. what's it going to cost us to go up to an A? That's not bad. Upgrade class. Yeah. U.S. Botany Bay has been successfully upgraded. So now we're in A class. I mean, if it's going to be that cheap, why would you not do it? Now we're in S class. I don't use nanites for anything else really anymore, so why not? Can you do it again? I don't think you can go past X or S, can you? What? What's next? What would be next? Look at that. Maneuverability, hyperdrive, shield. God, look at that. That's awesome. We didn't gain anything, though, here. We didn't gain anything here. But we're fixing to gain a bunch up here, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to get all these. And then, for some reason... Like, there's your shield, right? There's your shields. Why... Like, I don't know why they put that up here when it should have been down here. Just seems kind of weird to me, but whatever. 10, 9, so 19% added to it. And now we have an extra one, so... and I'm not sure what to move. Nothing super powered here. So we may end up moving our shields down here so we can get our module in. Guys, I'm gonna try to upgrade it one more time. I don't know. I've never gone any past it. I don't think you can go past this. If it takes my nanites, I'll be pissed though. It doesn't give me nothing. Oh, it doesn't let you do anything. Max class reached. Okay. So why is there an option there? Oh, there's no more up here, so that's it. So we're going to go ahead and I'll finish this row. Okay, I get it. Okay, now let's go take and move all of our technology. We're going to move this to here, 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 and I'm going to put the thing there. See what we got. 37%. Jeez Louise. That's what I love about those suspicious packets. When you can get the right ones that you're looking for. I don't need any of those, so we're just gonna... Well, we'll save it because we'll sell them. Another one. That's for me. No. No. Come on. Another bolt caster one. So damage 1, burst cooldown, fire rate plus 6%. Another 1.1 to our shot boost. What else are we getting? What is this? Neutron cannon. I don't know. I have the geology cannon. I don't have a neutron cannon, so... Cannon, sorry. Blaze javelin. Do we have a blaze javelin on the starship? I wish that max reach shit would go away. I get it, bro. I get it. Thank you. It said super hyperdrive mod. Hyperdrive suspicious module, so... So it gives us 231 light years to our hyperdrive. Where's the hyperdrive at in this ship anyway? I don't even know where that is. That it? Aha. So we were at. Look at that range, guys. 1465 now. What do we have here? Blaze Javelin? I'm pretty sure. Phase beam. Cyclist. I'm really confused. I mean, I hate that photon cannon sitting there. I feel like we should move that photon cannon because these don't go together. But it's supercharged, so we can always move these two and put them here and here, and that way we have space there if we need to. We're gonna get rid of that. We'll sell that. We're gonna sell that. What is this? Net neutron cannon. That's us. Let's keep going. See if we can find something else. Starship. Another Starship shield module. Another 7%. Oh, analyze data. Suspicious scanner module. That's for your multi-tool. Pulse engine module. Suspicious. Okay. That's hyperdrive. That gives us a 6% boost and a 2% maneuverability. We'll take it. I don't know what those are there for. I feel like those should be someplace else as well. We can move them around later though. Exosuit, we don't need that. I didn't see what that was. We're getting a lot of the same shit, so. Another pulse engine module, which we don't really need. Hyperdrive module, what that is. So this one gave us 231 light years. This gives us 100% efficiency. We'll take it. Arms, tech. So pulse splitter. I think the pulse splitter's up here. That's scatter blaster. I don't think I have a pulse splitter in here. I do. What is this? For some reason, these two didn't connect, and I never understood why. Wait, that's for the bolt caster. That's the bolt caster. Let's move this here. This is the pulse splitter. Oh, I can't move that one for some reason. I can move technology. Let's move him over here. Now, where was that? Here it is, right here. Pulse splitter. Yeah, for some reason, these don't highlight like everything else does. I don't know why, but whatever. That's all of... Oh, no, here we go. Another shield module. I was hoping to get some photon cannons or something, man. Just more of the same shit. What are these? Suspicious scanner modules. If you go back to the multi-tool, I mean, we can put those in and see what we get. mean, that's going to definitely give us a better amount of money. Not great, but whatever. I mean, we have enough modules for our exosuit. It's kind of crazy. Another scanner. Man, we're not going to get anything for the photon cannons, I guess, or nothing. Infra knife, we don't have that. Pulse engine. I mean, man, how many more of those do we need? Mining beam. I'm pretty sure I'm mining beamed out, dude. I mean, we put it in there, I suppose. 6% dispersed fuel efficiency and overtime. Whatever. What is this? Neutron cannon. We have geology cannon. I don't have that. I think all these are just going to get wasted on giving us the same crap. Another mining beam. Scanner. Shields. Man, they give us like 5 shield modules. That's... Look at all that crap. Come on. Gravitino balls? I know we got space someplace for them, do we not? Oh, it's all filled up. Okay. These larval cores. I don't think I have too many of these. I got like 5. Teleport coordinators. I think these are worth a lot of money if you get a bunch of them together, aren't they? Yeah, decent amount of money, right? So these are arms too. So we're gonna take these two. But let's go sell the rest of this shit. Let's go. I think you can sell these to the damn. So they gave us gold. Where is I was backwards. I was like, where the hell's the exosuit thing? We already visited, so let's see if we can sell these to him. I think you can. Look, Jesus Christ, look. So there's some good nanites. So we're at 67,000 nanites. I think we're fixing to make some of our nanite money back. We're gonna sell all this. We don't need any of it. Pretty close to what we spent. Look at that. 82,000. Let's go back to buy. Let's see what we can get. Shield. This is for the exosuit. We want Starship. Starship's down here. Here. Let's go, bro. See what you got. S-class or better. Launch thrusters, hyperdrive cyclotron modules, a B. There's an S for the photon cannon. Positron, don't we have that one? I can look, but I'm pretty sure we had the positron. phase beam, cyclotron. I guess not. Well, what's our third weapon? Could have sworn we had a positron cannon. Maybe I'm just on crack. But how in the hell am I going to get that in there with those torpedo launchers there? Let's move that to there. Oh wait, that's dumb. I don't even know where the photon cannons are. If I'm being honest about it. I don't know. I don't know. But I could have sworn that we were in the ship and said we had a positron cannon. There's what we wanted. Damage 1%, fire rate 7. We don't have that. Alright, so pretty interesting stuff. So now you're supposed to just be able to drop out of your ship, right? You're supposed to just be able to drop out, fall on the ground, and not die? Oh yeah, see that thing's gone, so that's what it took. Yo, that's the one we had to move. I guess those are I think that's what that is. I think your ballista is this phase is so much better than it was on my other ship. Sounds better, looks better. I mean, it looks pretty good to me. Alright, so where were we? We should have a base. There it is. minutes on the landing pad? You got nothing I want, bro. Guarantee it. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I don't think we're having Warzone Wednesday. I didn't see Smoking Fire TV and QA Gamer is doing something very important with his wife. It's called date night. So we may not be, we're not going to be doing Warzone Wednesday, I don't think. Alright, so is this how you're supposed to do it? Can you just jump from here? I don't understand. Y'all got too high up. I thought you're supposed to be able to jump out from here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to land there. Damn, I don't think I could have got much closer though.
I'm hungry.
So I really didn't take a look at everything that we can do in here. There's that avian fossil display. So I didn't really look. What's all this cost you though? So this is a cargo rack, combination of storage device and easy access panel. This unit allows access to storage containers while traveling through deep space. This module is installed along the wall of the Corvette hab. We don't have any metal plating, but I was just curious. So apparently that way you can still access everything from your freighter because it's all 9, just like it is on everything else. So refiner unit, that's kind of cool. Okay. What are you talking about? I can't build. Why? I have one in my inventory, you idiot. Oh, I bet it's on my other ship. I could have sworn it was on me personally. Is it on the freighter? What did I do with it? It's got to be on the other Starship. Got to be. Well, oops. What's it called to build a save? Oh, metal plate. There we go. Let me take a look at something really quick here. I want to take a look. No. Let's take a look, refresh here, and see who's on. Nobody is on. Interesting enough. Okay, so guys, we're going to save it there. We're going to end our live stream there tonight. I got to go eat me some dinner. But again, Thursday tomorrow, 1 p.m., I will be here. We are talking about moving it back to noon. But as always, I'll be here. Everybody that came in and talked, thanks for chatting it up tonight. I really appreciate it. Thanks for my new Twitch friends too. I appreciate you coming in and chatting. Everybody have a great night, and I will see you back here tomorrow at 1 p.m.